1, 2, let's see if this works. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you see me? Can you hear me? 1, 2. I don't know if you can see me or hear me. The audio is fried. Oh boy, the audio, cooking, stream, arc, the sound, deep fry, pull, home. Let's see if that does anything. The voices. Did it do anything or not? I sound like a bad radio. Yes, it's fixed. Fixed. All good. And then my screen went black for some reason. I don't know why it did that. At least the beard looks good. Wonderful. Another reason it might be feeling this way is because I realize I have this thing in my apartment that sends out signals to stop flies and stuff from appearing. This is my kitchen. Not really. This is the space behind where I normally stream from at home, which is, someone said, where the channel points. They don't work when I do IRL for some reason. That's why I've turned them off for now. Everything else should work though in terms of alerts. They should be coming through this speaker. I figure this is a good way to double test the bag. So this is the Osmo Pocket. It's coming into the bag. Literally, this is how I do my setup when I do IRL. But I'm using a new host service and I want to make sure that it's working. Sony, so many Sony lens bags, yeah. And they're all empty. They're all empty because I have them in a fridge over there so they don't get annoying humidity. Yeah, the channel points get... I have to turn them off, otherwise people use them and complain that they can't use them because for some reason Twitch's alert... Oh my god, how many... What? Thank you for the 10 gifted, thank you. Also a cheeky little resub there, thank you so much, Stitch. Wow, what the fuck? You keep your lenses in the fridge. You have to, mate. When you're in Japan, the humidity you can get mold. Itchy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I'm still trying to figure out how to read this phone when it comes to doing these things. Activities doesn't show up for some reason. I feel like it should be, but it's not. Even though it's connected to my account. At least I got the chat on the screen. Watch that go now. Ha. Yo, Foxy, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months, good lord. Shabu Shabu, yes, that's what we're doing today. I pre-cut everything because I figured it made way more sense to pre-cut. So there's a shit ton of veggies. This is how, I don't know if I'm in focus or not. Let me do that so it makes me in focus. Now it follows me. How cheeky is that, eh? I figured it best to pre-cut things because I don't feel safe cutting in front of a camera yet. We got a whole bag full of veggies, even more veggies, and of course, lots and lots of butter, pork. So we're going to use some of that. I do have some kombu which has been sitting in here. This is like the seaweed. This is for the flavoring of the water. That's all you need really. That's been sitting in there for 10 minutes. And now we can start up the shabu shabu. My face looks thinner, trust me, it's not. If it looks thinner, it's because of the shadow causing a little tiny spike from the beard. It's either that or I'm using the wide lens. I'm deadpan center. Let's have a look. Yay! So now we just heat up the water for now. That looks so sad. What looks sad? What? Oh, the kombu. Don't burn my house down. I don't intend to. I've also got some mozzarella cheese. This is a sleeper hit when it comes to having shabu shabu. You can stop going all over the place. There we go. Thank you very much. It even has it on the back there. People don't realize it says it on the back there. Shabu shabu. Mozzarella shabu shabu. Bit messy. I have ponzu. in here. I don't have the thing on me. Uh-oh.
Shabu time for Paul. Be careful, you might dip into these nuts.
There's one. That's meant to be 300 only. Don't know why that went through, but okay. I guess we need to change that another time. I have been inundated with some very naughty, suggestive stuff lately, so I'm going to have to start changing that to be not 100 to 300. We're trying to make better streams for people these days. You call that cheese, Crystal? Just mate, I don't like it, but it works. You forget this is going to be wrapped around the meat. I've also got some goma sauce in here. I've got that on me with gochujang. So goma sauce with some Korean gochujang. So spicy paste in with gochujang. Oh, it's so good. I use that for the meat. The ponzu I use for the veggies. Last but not least, obviously we're being healthy. We've got the all free. We're gonna crack one out.
Still all are one.
Shabu time, I hope you don't burn rice.
I'm not having rice, so that would be amazing. Rebooting, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back in. Goma is sesame. Yeah, sesame seed oil. Don't worry, I pour them like this because it doesn't fucking matter. It's going to go back to normal in a second. Making a mess? Well, it's a good thing I've got my Kleenex. It's all good. See? It's 10 a.m. What? 11 o'clock, mate. I used to do that all the time. I used to go to the bar for breakfast. Back when I was your age. You can see this. We can actually see that. It's going to boil up. We're going to get these in there and some of this, a little bit of this. Oh, baby. Baby, how was I supposed to know that Shabu was on the menu? Let me get some of this stuff in here. I would normally use tongs. Should I use chopsticks or fingers? Do I really care? Do I really care? Not really. But just because you might be like, oh, he's putting food in with his fingers. What's everyone been up to anyway while I've been gone? Has everyone had a nice productive weekend? Do I dip it in the raw egg? No, I don't. Not at home. If I'm out and about, I will. That's sukiyaki more than shabu shabu though. The whole raw egg thing is normally to do with sukiyaki. Or one thing that needs to go in. Daikon. This is going to take a while to cook, so that needs to go straight in there. Some moyashi, runner beans, chopped up hakusai. That's a chopped up hakusai that I made earlier. Here's one I made earlier. Anything else in here? What else have I put in here? I've got some tofu, but I need to use one of those little strainers to get that out, otherwise that's just going to fall apart. You came from your birthday party. Happy birthday! Everyone wish Rich happy birthday. I don't know if you can hear it, because obviously I realise I'm on my IRL setup. I have put the music on the TV. It's the copyright music. It's probably barely audible, but... that's my playlist that I have. Busy freelancing, working on animation gig. Ooh, good. Productive, no, but went into town yesterday to check out tech stuff. Oh, cool. You wasn't expect, by the way, cheers for the weekend. You can hear the music? Good. He's using his TV, yes, I know, don't tell NHK. I was going to use this Bluetooth speaker, but I haven't used it in like 5 years and I didn't bother charging it. And of course I need to use this so that I can hear you guys when you do stuff. So that's why. You've been playing Helldivers 2? I haven't played that. I tell you what, the last time I played that game was actually when the patch came through for the robot armor. I played one game with it and I thought, nah, it's alright. And I just never picked it back up. Been meal prepping my lunch for the week. Ooh, what are you making? I never really got into meal preps here because the fridge is too small for me to do anything with it. Let's get some of these in here as well. Some lovely mushrooms and a little bit of lettuce. I might save the lettuce because that doesn't take long to cook. Lettuce is an unsung hero for wrapping the meat with the cheese. Oh, so good. How's my weekend been? my weekend has not been as productive as I wanted it to be. I got out my printer that I use once a year. I looked at the alerts of the ink and it said, you have no more ink left. So I was like, fuck that, I've got a little bit, surely. So I put it through the machine. I managed to get like 10 papers out and then it was like, nah, it's too dark. So, not too dark, too less. So it wouldn't let me print any more out. So I'm gonna print out all of my receipts for my tax accountant. Didn't go as planned. So I've had to buy 3 ink ribbons. I think one should do about 100, 150 pages, but I need to print out a whole year's worth of bank statements on about, I think, 4 different banks, because obviously I have banks like in England, I have banks here. I need to correlate it all. When I play games on Steam, I'm using my UK account because it's a UK account on my Steam. I might have to change that in future, which would suck because that means, I don't know if you can migrate all your games over to Japan. So there's that. And then I've got to go through all the expenses and find all the things. Luckily, I buy most things. Oh, there you go. That's the door. One sec. That's probably my Amazon. Hi. Hi. That's something else that's coming for me, is I bought a shredder. I bought a shredder because I realised that there's documents, if they don't print right, I need to get rid of them. Hi. Sheesh. I had to turn the mic off because I realised in case you said something. I think it switched to this audio. Let me see. Did it switch to the You're worried about it boiling over? No. Also, let me just do a exclamation F. Back to normal. So that's one thing. That's one thing that's really cool about this service, that to praise this service. I'll try it again. The sound is way out of sync. Voyage better, okay. The service is not cool, we good, fixed. We back? We good again? So that's one thing I like about this service, at least I hope I do, is that they have that little command that I can type in, exclamation F. So if we get any Mickey Mouse pools appearing, I should be able to just type that in chat and it should fix it without me having to take anything in or out or do stuff. That would always suck. Lag and sound really like each other in your IRLs. Thank you so much, Dapper. Why don't you give it a try and tell me how it feels? The delay is horrendous. Okay, so it's not looking good. This is why I need to not pay attention to one men in my chat. Let me have a look, one sec. Lag and sound really like each other in your IRLs. Looks fine to me. Maybe you should refresh your browser. Sounds fine to me. Maybe that should be the group thing. If I do exclamation F, refresh your browser. We can do it together. Because normally I think that's what it's doing. I think when I do exclamation F, it's refreshing everything. Right, I don't know where to put these. I should get a bowl. Anyway, what arrived there was a shredder. The shredder. I realised that if I'm printing off bank statements, of which I have a lot, and the ink is running badly, I'm revealing like personal information. That's not good. So I need to make sure I do that. Right, one sec. Also, there was an alert earlier. I missed it. Sorry. What was that? Can I scroll up? Sweet. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Okay. I'm going to get a bowl just to get rid of these. La-di-da-di-da. You can hear me, but you can't see me. Where am I? Oh. There we go. Right. Put through the shredder. Yes, I'll put you through the shredder in a minute, just like my vocals. These are vital to have. Oh, look like a spaceman. This is vital to have for tofu, so it doesn't break up. But I will put the seaweed in here for now. Something fell down, oops. Is that Iwatani burner? I believe so. Probably. It just says Eco Premium. Honestly, I wanted the smaller one when I bought it. I'm a bit annoyed that it's so big. That white bowl looks very familiar. Yes, of course. Maybe it's IKEA. Or IKEA. Right, I need to space myself out here. This is getting crazy. Alright. Things are in the shabu bowl, ready to be eaten, I think. Yeah, these look good. Ponzu. I do not have a guest coming over. You are my guest. I wouldn't dare do this to someone on a first time. So cheers, chat. Cheers. Itadakimasu. I don't need broth. I had the seaweed, that makes the flavour. If I add broth, I'm just adding calories that I don't need. Honestly, it tastes so good like this. I suffer from Britishness. What does that mean? I'm not sure if I like that statement. Enoki mushrooms, man. These things, so good with shabu shabu. Honestly, this is my favourite meal in Japan. I say this all the time. Legit. It's healthy as well, apart from the dipping sauces I use. This is like 100% legit healthy for you. You wouldn't trust yourself making this? You don't have to worry. Just hold the bowl underneath your chin when you eat it. Fried enokis, they're nice. I haven't really tried them that much. I'm quite happy with what I have though, to be fair. Let me get rid of that. You don't have to worry. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can make that so I can hear it. Anyway, hide the stream. I don't need to see myself on my phone. How did the receipts go? Yeah, we was in the middle of that conversation. So my printer ran out of ink, and then I realized that I need to print out like 4 different bank accounts worth of information, as well as a year's worth of purchases. Bearing in mind this year's a little bit special because I did not only buy my gear on Amazon, I bought stuff on Steam. Technically, if I'm buying a game, that's technically a write-off. I need to figure out electric bills and things because that's all a lot of stuff for work as well. Or if I'm eating on stream, technically I need to make sure I keep this receipt because this is technically an expense, right? I'm using it while working. My biggest concern is my expenses outweigh my income and make me look bad on when it comes to my visa. The Herman Miller, yeah, that's one. The beard is looking good, thank you. Food, well, also the alcohol. Remember, I was buying stupid bloody like ex-Japan bollocks stuff. I was buying so many things before New Year's. They're tax write-offs, you know. I literally drank that entire bottle on stream, if I remember correctly. So I need to have that chat with the accountant as well. Like, by the way, so this bottle of wine here, yeah, that was drunk on stream. This Di Serrano, it suddenly disappeared entirely when I was streaming. Oh, you know, that's not so good. Your accountancy and 5 hearts under one roof. True, that's going to be a tough one. Well, that's next year's problem because that's next year's taxes, isn't it? Not this year's. That means he's going to see Director Simulator. Oh well. Oh well. Director Simulator, knowledge or no lady. At least they don't sound too awkward. I do not remember Suffolk, no. That's part of the problem. Oh, I forgot. Turtle, you reminded me. Hang on. Where did I put it? I completely forgot. I meant to have this while I was waiting for the Shabu Shabu to be done. I was going to have a tribute to Mr. Sausage. In honour of Mr. Sausage and the 5 hearts. It's not the best looking sausage, is it, eh? We've seen better. But just for you, Mr. Sausage. I think his sausages were better than this. I think I'll go back to this. To be fair, that was only 120 yen. So, I'm not surprised it didn't taste as good as it did. Well, it didn't look as good as it tasted either. Probably looked better than it tasted. It wasn't good. All right. Yes, no redeems, no sausages. You can just say it out loud to yourself in the comfort of your own home. Or if you gift a sub, you'll get the sausage then. Monetizing the sausage now. And look, here's where it's at. Oh, Savoy, mate. That's not fair. You can't get Savoys in Japan. Mind you, they have these sausages called red sausages here. Is that the same thing? We subbed for the sausage experience. Well, then I'm sorry to say that it was nice. Thank you so much for joining me. But, you know, when I do IRL or have a setup like this, there will be no channel points for sausages. Okay? Most people make you fucking pay for alerts. At least I've been giving you these free channel points for sausages that you've been spamming for how many months? A year. You've had a year with them. Most people make you pay for that shit. You're interrupting a stream with that. I drink alcohol now? Bruh. What's wrong with you, huh? We got the all free. We got the all free. Non-alcoholic beer. It can't be. The casing is like Savoy. I'm not talking about this bloody sausage. I mean, in stores, they have one called Aka sausage, I think? Zero happiness beer. Bruh. It makes me happy waking up and not having a hangover. If that's what you're referring to. I prefer a battered sausage. Not gonna lie at you. That's my go-to. Sausage in batter with chips. Because I don't do fish. We call it sausage in batter, not a battered sausage. Battered sausage sounds like something else. We wouldn't want that, would we, huh? Not even with 5 hearts under one roof. No Savoys and Franks. I don't think they I don't know. Look, Japan is notoriously known for not being very good with sausages, okay? There's one exception. There was a meat place that I went to with Nick on one of his videos. I can't remember, it was near Roppongi. They've got a place that actually serves you like the best Wagyu cuts and everything in Japan, and they do good sausage there. But most of the time it's normally wieners here. They don't really do sausage, you know. There's not really a mixture with like herbs and stuff. Yes, Japan's sausage is different. Battered black pudding, what the fuck is that? No thank you. I'd rather not. Hey, anyone that doesn't like veggies, try them with shabu shabu and ponzu. You might change your mind. These are way better when you put them like this. Chinese barbecue red sausages are goat. What are they? Barbecue red sausages. What's the coating? Hello, Brendan. Yeah, you've just joined me on my... I suppose this would technically be deemed my second eating stream, if you include the first IRL where I went to Hurlip Donuts. You're going to eat porridge as I eat shabu shabu. Okay. You do that. I still think I'm winning. I think you should go and get some shabu shabu ingredients and join me. I told you I wanted to make this a thing, shabu shabu Sundays. I was thinking you could do a play on words. You could be like shabu shaberu Sundays or shabaru shabu Sundays. But the problem is that requires Japanese knowledge. And I'm also not sure if it actually works. Does it? Shabu shaberu? Because shabaru means to talk in Japanese. So shabu shaberu Sunday. Or shabaru shabu Sundays. Oi oi, Brandon, thanks so much for the resub back in. To more eating streams. Well, you keep feeding me and I'll keep eating. Boiled meat and vegetable Sunday, I'll take it. Hey, this is way healthier than actually having like oil to cook the meat and the veggies. Like this is a nice little pool of water that's been only made flavorful with seaweed. So no broth to make more calories. And the rest of the flavor is being made by the vegetables and the meat itself. That's all you need. If I could have this every day, I'd be a happy man. Of course, we're going to introduce unhealthy things such as cheese and the goma, but you know, is what it is.
Still all are one.
Padaj, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. How was everyone's Valentine's as well, by the way? What did you guys get up to besides watching me play Five Hearts? My living room, yeah. I mean, this has been behind me. I normally stream over there. It's not like this hasn't been seen before. Maybe this bit here, but... You thought I was eating hot pot to get that six-pack again. This wouldn't get you a six-pack. Maybe, I don't know. I've not really calculated how many calories this would be. But I know that goma alone is a lot. Chinese barbecue sausage, you find them fat sausages next to duck and other things. Do they have herbs in them? You watched me play Five Hearts. Cooked myself ribs. Yo, awesome. I fell asleep watching the stream. Good. I'm glad it was that entertaining. What? I just watched you then ate a takeaway like a proper loner. Brah. No. I do the same thing when I'm not streaming. It's me. Lighting Oh, that's right, yeah. These overhead lights normally look like this. That's normally how my overheads are. Maybe this is better. I don't know. I have got one light on me, which is obviously lighting on my... Maybe this is better? This is a bit too plain and boring, isn't it? Isn't this probably better, right? A little bit moody? The cabbage soup diet, yep. Shabu shabu shred diet, mate. If I can get my name patent pending on that, I'll be happy to. Karaoke mood, it does feel a bit like sensual shabu time. So you shabu often, huh? You like to bathe in the goma, I see, yes. How's your butter doing, Love hotel lighting. How would you know what that is, huh? How do you know what that is? Sounds like you're a bit of a connoisseur of sorts. Chat needs an adult now. Shut up. Sensual Shabu Sundays. I had a chat. Nick messaged me yesterday. He's now in Hokkaido. Clearly legally flying a drone. I'm sure he got it registered. He is saying to me that people in his comment section are saying, you need to do a collab with Paul, you should have him on, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you know what? How would he handle a Riz game at 52? If I do a collab with Nick, I'm kind of tempted for next month's Riz game to be with him, just to see what he would do. But I don't know how he would react. I have a feeling that he's probably, he'll be one of two ways. He'll either be very like, got the girl, man, got the girl, no, that one's ugly as fuck, get that one. Or he'll be like, this is cringe, man, no, I can't do this is cringe. But regardless, there'll be very loud laughing, I'm sure. I don't know if I could do it with him here though, because he's too fucking loud for me and my neighbours. I don't know, but he hasn't got like a PC set up at his place. Yes, exactly, get Angela to comment, which is why I would want it better if she was there as well. I'd have to stream that at his though, I don't think he doesn't have a PC. You say squirm or enthusiasm, I know him. It would start off like, oh no, oh my god, this is awkward, this is horrible, what are you doing? And then over time, a few little whiskies in, a little bit of red wine. No, you got to get that girl there, she's way better, fuck that one. You watch people get invested in those games. You guys all look too young for your age, thank you very much, Water. The salt on the beard tells a different story. Honestly, I think it's just kids today eating shit food and too much sun. You've got to be a hermit. You've got to be a hermit, see? Nick was a hermit by practicing in dojos non-stop for years. I was a hermit because I just was too shy and didn't have any friends. Well, I had friends, but I didn't want to meet up. So, that's how you get youthful looking skin when you're older. Just don't socialise. So I think the next generation, Gen Beta, are going to be the absolute giga-chads of looking young for the longest, because technically speaking, they're all just going to be talking online indoors anyway. They're not going to get any sun damage, everything's going to be fine. Touching grass is bad for the skin. It's alright if you touch it at night. I can't believe I'm actually going through this food, this is great. Do I want to start having some butter? Maybe I do. Let's start flavouring the food with some butter. I don't even know if I can get you to see this or not, but tap on that. This really does look like a love hotel, you're right. What? Come here often, huh? I love it when you butter. Shabu me up, baby. You dirty mantas, stop it. Alright. Actually, I kind of want to change the lighting because I can't see if the fucking meat's getting cooked properly or not. I'll change it back to that. Okay, this looks good. The colour is perfect. Yeah. Well, those are the normal lights that I have on my streams. That's the colour I normally have in my background. But butter my Don. That sounds like an Essex phrase. Right, and then we dip it in some of the goma. Yes. Oh, sensual. Consensual. It's just me and my right hand at the hotel. You don't know what's going on behind the camera. Could be someone right there watching me eat. Get in there. Go on, my son. And that was another thing. I did go to Shabu with Sam the other week. And the meat was awful. I hated the meat they served. He said it's the premium menu. I was like, that's premium, is it? Wasn't impressed. If you can get it yourself, get it yourself. The delivery man never left. What makes you think it was a delivery man? Ha ha ha! Maybe it was Dediheru. Does anyone know what that means in Japanese? Do we know what that service is? Another good thing about this stuff is by putting the butter or the gyuniku into the pot, you now start making even more flavour in the broth. Or the lack of broth is now becoming more butter. Delivery wife, yes, that's what that means. How much did I spend for this shabu shabu? This was around 4,000, but I've not used everything. I've still got technically about 2,000 because I spent 4,000, but half of it's still cut up in the fridge. And this is 300 grams of 600 grams of butter. Delivery health is a very interesting concept. Well, you know, you've got to stay healthy by any means necessary, some would say. And it's legal in Japan, apparently. Shabu Shabu stream. Yo, man, welcome in. See, I told you I'd do one eventually. Didn't believe me. Actually, you did. Well, I don't think Giri needs to worry anytime soon. I'm not going to be cooking like her. Have you seen their bloody setup? A couple of meals worth. Admittedly, I'm eating more than you should. I'm going to probably have a food coma at the end of this. You wouldn't normally have this much. Or maybe you would, I don't know. But usually you wouldn't have this much to eat. This would probably serve at least 3 to 4 people. This meal alone here would be 1 or 2. I don't have mold that I know of. Although Giri made a very, very good point on Twitter yesterday that I want more people to rally behind. She was asking, pleading with YouTube, and I will plead with YouTube right now. Please, for the love of God, YouTube, let us mute audio in one go over everything. Not mute audio of one song, wait for it to get done. That can take 3 hours. Then mute the audio of another song. That can take 3 hours. So, but by the time all the audio that's like copyright stricken, it'll take fucking how long? 48 hours for some videos to go up. And that's IRL, right? I'm walking about, the music's playing in the stores. It's not something that we can control, so it would be nice if YouTube could let us just do it in one go. No vegetables? Code, Mick. You have little faith. We've already had a shit ton. I've been eating vegetables for like, what, an hour? We just started on the butter. I will never do a mukbang stream. I think they are very, very unhealthy for people. I would never, ever agree with that. That's not me making a joke there, legit. Oh, I forgot I had these. Look what I found. These are really hard to get here in Japan.
It has loads of vegetables. Do you know what it needs?
What?
Sausages.
Well, unfortunately I didn't get sausages today, even though it's butter. But yes, you're right. However, I managed to find some Brussels sprouts. These things are super hard to find in Japan and they cost a fucking fortune. I hadn't had a Brussels sprout in like 2 years. Let's plonk them in there. We're shaking up the Shabu meta. Get some Brussels in there. Ew, okay. Tell me you're from England without telling me you're from England. Usually Brussels sprouts is a big no-no for Christmas for some kids. I myself bloody love some Brussels sprouts, mate. They're only little cabbages. I could cut it in half, I know, but like effort in it now. I don't know, we'll see how long it takes. Is it still? It's still on, yeah. Don't overcook them. Well, I don't fucking know. They're in a pot with water. Don't know if this is how you're supposed to cook them, usually. I can have your share. Fucking gladly, mate. I will gladly take your share. Brussels sprouts are a bit bitter. They normally put a bunch of liquid in this mozzarella, don't they? I kind of regret getting the big one now. What I should have done is bought like the bite-sized pack, which has like a bunch of miniature ones. Yeah. Danger, danger. Kraft, 25 years. Oh, Kraft cheese has been around for 25 years, huh? Stop that. Let the water drain out. Just because we don't need that. Mind you, that's extra flavour. Extra flavour from the cheese. And a nice mozzarella. Do I like kimchi? Fucking love kimchi, mate. I think I have some, actually. I do have some, but it's okay. I've got quite a lot on my plate right now, literally. But I do love a cheeky bit of kimchi. Korean food bangs. It slaps hard. Let's put more veggies on there. Oh, I forgot I've got naganegi as well. I chopped up some long onion. That goes lovely too. See, this is the problem. I didn't organise the stuff I cut. I just cut it and put it in the bowl. And I forgot that there's loads more at the bottom. Honestly, if you want to be healthy, if you want a low carb diet, stick with green. Most vegetables that are green, they're going to be super low in calories and healthy for you. Can't really go wrong with them. Maybe some moyashi in there as well. Oh, I've got another Brussels sprout. Fuck it, we'll put that in. Kimchi would have been good for the broth. I mean, the gochujang I've got already. Look, honestly, this, if you've never tried this before, try it without adding broth. Just put some seaweed in before cooking the water. Plain water, seaweed in for 10 minutes, and then take out the kombu. This is all the flavouring you need in a shabu shabu dish. And then all your flavour comes from the dips, the dipping sauce. Like this is goma with gochujang, and this is ponzu here. This is where all the flavour comes from. You don't need it in here. Just put it all in there. Use this and make it nice and healthy. Korean barbecue stream when? Bruh, I can't do that. I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't mind going to Shinokubo though, to be fair. That would be pretty cool. Maybe on a day where I'm feeling confident. Although that stream will be copyright struck to high hell because I don't know of any store in Koreatown that would play music that's not K-pop. Understandably so. Also, this is handy, this spoon. Once you start getting the gunk on the meat, you can start straining it a bit more. I find that the butter's not that bad because I usually go for the butter with less fat, the pork. I usually go for the one with less fat and more meat on it. But you can get one with more fat, and that normally makes it very, very... Is it called? It's literally called scum, right? I think it's called scum that goes onto the surface. With the gochujang, it'll have most of the ingredients of kimchi in it. Oh. Well, I have kimchi in the fridge. I could use it, but I don't want to mix up too much, otherwise it's going to become complicated.
Shabu shabu these nuts.
Sobering? Why do I have mods? Why are my mods now doing these nuts on me? That's not fair. Me no likey. And it doesn't work either. You can shabu the fuck off. I can't remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've used this cheese. Do I put a little bit in? I don't want to be putting a lot in, but you can't really cut it up. Can I chop this up into little bits maybe? Mind you, these won't take long. Yeah, let's use a little bit. A little bit of mozzarella. Put a little bit of that in there. A little bit of meat, just a little bit of meat in it, bruv. A little bit of butter. Shabu shabu, that sunshine. The nuts, huh? All right. Very nice. We'll put a little bit of this. This won't take long. A little bit of this, a little bit of cheese, although it's not going to have much flavour. Use teeth. You're the only. Use teeth. Yeah, that'll look pretty on camera, won't it? Just me standing there like, argh, and spitting it out to put it back in the broth. Yeah, lovely. Who wants to see that for $1? Don't answer that. I might even put a little bit of lettuce. I think a little bit of lettuce to help wrap around the meat would be good too. It's getting a bit hot. You should do an IRL Korea stream. You live so close. You really think it's just around the corner, Brendan? I think you have to go to Fukuoka, right, to get to Korea, which means you have to get a plane south of Japan. It's like a 3-hour plane, and then a boat over. It's not as easy as you think. Or if you want to go the cheap route, take a bike. Boil lettuce. Yeah, this is good. I mean, it doesn't have to be boiled, but wrap it up. You wrap it all up, and then you just let that drip. Oh, I like got my drippy, bro. I don't even know if that focus. Did that focus on that or not? Did Osmo Pocket fail me? It did fail me. Well, doesn't matter if it failed me, because the taste made up for it. Oh, baby. That was good. I'm going in again. You arrived for the drippy. You're hungry right now? Then get some food. Get some food and join us. Get some shabu shabu. You arrived for drip and you approve. That's good to hear, good to hear. So yeah, the delivery man, it was a delivery man earlier, just gave me everything I need to do my taxes. And fun fact, I've also just gotten an email right now, this very second. Actually, no, it wasn't, that was earlier. From my visa lawyer telling me, oh, Paul, it's time to renew your visa, isn't it? Which means that I'm going to have to be on lots and lots of errands to get a shit ton of documents for this week. Oh, cheese. There's a little bit of lettuce left over in there. So that's going to be nice. Yep, printer ink for like a year's worth of expenses, invoices, bank statements. But first, we've got to get drippy. You must be drippy with it, chat. Can you get drippy? Drippy dippy do? Yes. Oh, so good. There's a reason it's my favourite food, man. This is so tasty. Fuck it. The goma with the gochujang. It's so good. Yeah, my visa lawyer is on top of it, but she gets paid. So for her, it's like a nice yearly bonus money for her. This cheese won't clog my arteries, mate. No way. Gotta live a little, bruv. Oh no, don't eat that. It's gonna clog your arteries. Fucking, you have worse than McDonald's, mate. What does this mean? I like how he sounds, but aren't the British basically the most evil people to ever exist? Well, we do make good bad guys. And that, if I remember correctly, was all thanks to... Was it Die Hard? Or, what was the other film? Die Hard or Robin Hood? Alan Rickman played a bad guy who had a British accent, even though he was meant to be German in Die Hard. But a lot of people loved him. Before him, it was always the stereotypical, like, Southeast Asia bad guys. But then they realised that actually British are pretty good at it and they don't mind being labelled as bad. So suddenly all of the movie industry suddenly said, we need a bad guy for this role. Make him British, job done. We sound smart, that's why. Dapper, that's my favourite line for the film. I'll cut your heart out with a spoon. Jeremy Irons, yeah, that's it. You're naming all the greats. I mean, for Christ's sake, what's his name? Fucking Hannibal Lecter. British, right? Anthony Hopkins. Mind you, is he playing American in that or is he playing Englishman? Is Hannibal Lecter English or American? Not the actor, the role. British sound too intelligent, so the Americans reject it right away. What does that mean? We are intelligent. Connor would say Welsh. Well, Anthony Hopkins, yeah. The character was American. How does he say her name? Clarice. Yeah, if he was British, it'd be more like Clarice. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice chilled Chianti. Doesn't quite sound as threatening when it comes from an Essex man, does it? Woe is me, darling. You look like you've got a delicious looking pancreas. Come here. I could gobble that up. Pass me the gherkin, Susan. I've got a right banger of a meal here. Are those Brussels sprouts ready? They might be ready. Oh, it's hard to get to the centre, isn't it, with these? I see what you mean, I should have cut them in half. Damn it. Cat, the voice of reason once again. Hannibal going in for the shank. They call me the butcher. Alright. I feel like that's another slept on ingredient, right? The humble spring onion. Is it spring onion? Long onion. These are so good. In the prequels, he was born in Lithuania? Really? What is he on the book, though? An Essex man would sell it. We're smart, you know, not gonna lie. Naganegi. I suppose is it leek? Probably is, right? Is it called leek? Naganegi. It's like the long onion that goes off into like 3 green sprouts kind of thing. All the American movies and casted British people as Romans. Oh, Romans. That might become my new word. If the stream Fs, I mean, you can use the word F. If that doesn't work, no, we should use F, fuck it. If the stream goes down, because sometimes I've had my stream go down when I'm doing IRL, and no one knows what to spam. For onigiri, they spam balls. I think we should just go with the standard F, right? Isn't that the best? Because that will remind me, I'll look at it and say F, 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 okay, exclamation F, and see if I can fix it. Oh, they're good. Yep. Brussels sprouts for the win, baby. The huge one is a leek. Okay, yeah, they're leeks. Oh, I know it's not alcoholic, but it still hits the spot for me, man. I forgot to put some tofu in here, didn't I? Let's get some tofu. Also need to put some shimeji mushrooms in here as well at some point. Now, tofu is the only thing that I put in the goma sauce as well with the gochujang, because that will infuse and taste amazing with it. So my goma sunflower seed oil sauce, this is purely for the butter and the tofu. Everything else, I use the ponzu. I think that's how you're supposed to do it in Japan. I just do it because I don't want the veggies making the goma too watery, because they obviously carry a lot of water over when you eat them, and I find that they just thin out the goma too much for me. Make the F Brussels sprouts because they're a fail. 1, you're wrong. 2, way too long. There's a reason why kiwi has balls, but the original is F. Tofu is delicious. I love tofu. So I'm getting protein from the butter and protein from the tofu. No raw egg, no, this isn't sukiyaki. Raw egg is sukiyaki. This is Uncle Paul's shabu. This is how I do it. Although I will say, another beautiful thing about shabu shabu is it is so easy to personalize. Put whatever veggies you want in, put whatever meats you want in. Very easy. I made you too hungry? Sorry. You can have the rest of my sausage if you want. I definitely don't think I can finish that. I think the sausage man would be very upset with me if I had the rest of that anyway, because it's not as good as his. No corn. You can add corn if you want. There's plenty more for you, because there's none for me. Nabe is amazing too. Honestly though, I normally make nabe over in the kitchen and then just pour it in the bowl and eat it in one go. I don't have it like this where it's at the table and served and then eat a little serve again. I'm like, fuck that. Give it to me all. Oh, that's hot. Oh, I need more beer. Oh my god. I'll burn my mouth. Oh my god. Burning mouth. It's hotter than the sun, Lynn. Oh. Oh. Ow. That was my knee. You have a go-to recipe of soy milk nabe. Alright, can you calm down? Oh look, we've got the sexy love hotels back in town. Now that we've got the sexy views. How'd you like the After Dark cameraman special? You think Trash Taste is the only ones that can do this colour scheme? Nah. Cameraman After Dark. Pour it, pour it. That's a little bit closer to what a normal pint head would normally be. Get in. My neighbours think I'm in company now. This is no different than when I'm streaming here. The only problem with this lighting, as I've already stated before, is I don't know when things are cooked. It's my only concern. I'll wing it, it's fine. This meat's good anyway. Come on. Behave. A little tap will do, yeah. You need an After Dark with the Van Gang. Well, unfortunately, Pete lives in China and Ian's camera shy, I think. Bless him. So that might be a little bit harder to achieve than you think. This is alcohol-free beer, yeah, Brandon. I don't do alcohol. Certainly not on streams, as everyone knows. That would be a very, very bad thing to do. We would like this to actually exist on the VOD channel.
Of all the ingredients you
Yes.
have, you don't have these nuts.
I don't want these nuts.
Thing I'm here to deliver.
No, I do not need these nuts. Thank you so much, Min. I do not need them. Thank you very much. Pass. Salmonella roulette. I don't think they have any salmonella in Japan, do they? I don't think there's ever been a case of it. Fuck it. No, I can do this. Yeah, I can see it myself. Yeah, that one's cooked. Oh, wrong one. Almost looks like a fucking detective case now, doesn't it? It's like, you know, yes, the body was here in the Love Hotel, charred underneath the water. How do you even do that? How do you char someone underwater? Is it even possible? That's how it was done. Yes. Mozzarella time, baby. Pete, what? Pete lives in China.
Brother.
You know that. It's an ongoing thing. We all know he lives in China. Just like this mozzarella. Apparently lives in Australia because it's way down under. Huh? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub.
The best way to see if it's done is by just taking a bite of it. No peeking.
Sure. Now that's roulette, all right. We could try that. What am I cooking? Everything. Everything on this table right now. I don't need a lamp. I've got a phone. Guys, you've got to learn, right? Okay, you'll never get far in life if you're not like able to think on your feet. Okay, I'm thinking on my feet right now. Look, mozzarella cooked, out, in. Job done. Don't get food poisoning like Connor. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that boy's body. He always seems to come down with something. Like, what is he eating? Mm. My beer might go in next. You want your chicken nuggets medium rare? You never had mozzarella shabu shabu? It even shows it on the packaging if it will focus, I don't know, but right there. Oh, it's barely at the top here, but it says mozzarella shabu shabu. I didn't know it was a thing. I did it just for fun, and I found out it's a thing.
Using your phone light to check if the meat is cooked is the modern version of yeah, that looks about right.
Well, I would have used matches, but unfortunately I don't have any at the table. I had to waste the battery on the phone, sadly. Oh, baby. That's good. That's really good. That's your ASMR right there for you. Now, let's get some of that tofu. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a John Wick stream. The Love Hotel, After Dark, Shabu Shabu. This, I can already see now, is making the goma more watery. Because it's picking up some of the water along with the tofu. Something in the water! Something not right. It's not good for you. Good thing I have a whole batch of it. Do some slurping noises. It's not ramen. I'm not a performing monkey. We're underwater? What? Did the audio go shit again? Just put F if it's going weird. Oh. Bellissimo. The fishes are out for me? Thank you, Taz. So, I would never fucking clue what you guys were on about if I didn't see the TV. Are you that small-minded you see a fish and start doing... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm like, why the fuck is everyone spamming fish at me? I mean, what are they? What fish are they? Do we know? That's a big F. Yes, I know they're fish. This is tuna. I don't know, I don't eat fish. I don't really look at the food that I don't want to eat. Well, I mean, that looks like fish something. But yeah, no, what the fuck is that? That's a drone shot of somewhere. Normally it tells you what it is. Maybe it said at the start, I didn't see it. I don't understand their fish. I really don't. They're fish. Ambience makes a big difference. What about this lighting? Does this make a big difference? Do we prefer this lighting? I just have a straight up spotlight right on top of me. There's no fish on TV now. Stop spamming it. There's a new Amy I don't even know these actors now. Tofu's so good. Come here, Brussels. Now we see after mating season. Oh my god. I don't know what that is. It looks like it's mountains. Is it like an overhead view? Snowy mountains of somewhere. I mean, I honestly, I'd love to know what drones they use to film these shots on for the Apple TV, because it's got to be something massive, like a car in the sky. Some of the quality they get. It's not DJI. Test different colours. Give me some colours to test. Or, I'll tell you what, they've got scenes. You've got like Ruby Romance. It's not going to focus properly. Sunset Allure. City of Love. I just made everything dark. What the how is that the City of Love? It's just... It's very, very dark. Ruby Romance. Little bit red. Sunset, the Sunset Allure. Lovebirds. They're not really changing much. Oh, Smitten. This is Smitten. This is quite nice. Love making time. Back alley lighting. What fucking alleys are you hiding down? This one's called Smitten. Where's in Mexico for that? Promise? Who comes up with these? Natural. Golden Hour. Nature's Colours. Oh, this changes it based on the time of day. Energize, relax, read, concentrate. Concentrate's usually the best one for like the brightest light. Warm Embrace. I don't know if I can turn down that light. The one that's on me, does that just turn off if I go lower? Yeah, so that there is the lowest setting. Should be coming back to you live, I think. Interestingly, I don't know. I did not press the wrong switch. I did not press the wrong switch. I literally walked over and came back, and the Bella box was like, fuck off. It just stopped itself. I'm assuming maybe there was a wire that... No, there's no wire. It just decided. But at least I know the Be Right Back code works now. From now on, that F screen is the be right back screen. And then if I want to go private, I think I do privacy. Let me test. Let's test it. This should take me to the be right back screen. Hear me, and then we go back here, go back to live, and then it should switch back over to me. Oh, I heard it, Rob. I heard it, sobering. It worked. Okay, cool. So now if I have to pay for something at a restaurant, it'd be nice to be able to say, all right, privacy. Or if I be able to get a taxi. Let's see. Boom. Hopefully this should fix it. If I just do the F thing. Let me know if it fixes it. It should fix. It might be the OBS is overloaded on the server. F Roman balls. Fixed, it works. Yeah, okay. I think maybe what happens is the OBS in the cloud that we're sending the data to, maybe that OBS on that PC is getting overloaded and it needs time to fix itself. I think that's what's doing it. I'll ask the guys though, when I finish the stream, I'll make a log of these moments. Or if someone can just remind me. I'll make a point to show this to them and say, why did this happen? And I'm sure they'll figure something out. Honestly, it might even be the Luma wipe. Because there's a lot of data that's being changed in one go when I go from one scene to another. And that can overload a system sometimes. It could just be that, because we're also overloading into a lot of assets when I do my Be Right Back with the dancing rabbit and then the Wordle and stuff. The Twin Peaks TTS did go for O sobering, it did. I heard it. I'm guessing I heard it, but you switched on your end. There's no way for me to replay activities though for some reason. It's not logged in on this app, which is a shame. That's also another thing that I'm testing on this stream though, is to see what things I can do. Maybe I was shabbing the meat. Could have been. How do you know? Brussels sprouts, baby. This was full. I can't believe this thing was full. And I'm probably going to end up eating it all. In fact, I will. Dippy dippy doo dolls. In we go, yes. Uncle Paul is getting all the good veggies today. Testing in a controlled environment. Exactly. It would be stressful as fuck if all this was happening to me outside. This is way better for me to be able to do it inside. And worst case scenario, I can just go over to my computer and go live on there. Although I wouldn't want to do that because this room is an absolute mess right now. You're in space. Yes, we are. We're back in my separate room that I have. It's funny how we went from one issue to another with the audio though. We went from, hang on. I think the other scene was a little bit brighter, right? Not really. Maybe the other one was better. Arctic? Ooh, that's a bit. Fucking hell, alright. Fucking, that's Halloween. That one doesn't do anything. That was not bad. That's a bit too red. Maybe it was better on the one I had. Let me go back. Where was it? It was called Warm Embrace. Or Dreamy Dust. Maybe Warm Embrace. That's what we need. A warm embrace just for you, chat. Purple looked brighter, but yeah, it looked a bit weird. I don't mind the moody bit. A little bit of mood looks good. All the veggies went in, but first, butter. Butter me up, baby. Do a cheese board with Chris. I don't think he's coming back on the stream, to be honest with you. If he wanted to, he would have by now. It didn't help that he came into my stream and told me, I'm coming back, I want to play RoboCop. I'm like, okay, please don't make that promise in future, because you know you can't say that shit and then just not come. So don't expect him. If he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm not going to hold him to that anymore, because it's been 3 months since he said that. Same for anyone else I want to collab with. It's just, if they happen, they happen. And we'll leave it at that. Red makes it look like I'm doing a seance. Well, this is orange, so this is a bit better, right? I don't want to be doing a seance. A Riz game with Chris? No. I think Chris he's the type of person that would absolutely cringe at doing one of those games. I don't think he'd be cut out. He would get super bored and feel uncomfortable after about maybe 20 minutes of it. He's got a short attention span when it comes to gaming as well. Get some of that cheese in there, sunshine. Oh, baby. Not enough guns, that's true. We know he's not a cutscenes kind of guy. Although he 100%ed Ghost of Tsushima apparently, so it's not just guns he likes. A cheeky little bit of metal on metal. His hate of it is what would make it entertaining. I don't know. You've got to be careful with guests that you don't make them feel too uncomfortable at the expense of you. Snacks is good. I'm not sure if he even enjoyed the the fridge reviews, to be honest. I was sat there like, what the fuck is this? Things that Chris loves. Food, not to look at, but to eat. And more importantly, architecture, places, cultures. He loves geography. He seemed to enjoy Cyberpunk, yes, because he could just shoot things. Which is why I say he probably wouldn't like RoboCop, because there's too much walking around and not enough pew pew. British towns have funny names, true. And they get weirder the more north you go, apparently. Big Chris. He messaged me actually while I was live just a second ago. I don't know what he's doing. He's currently editing the new video that we've just filmed. We spoke about this last stream, but to reiterate, if you haven't seen it yet, go and check out on his social media. We did a very fun little Jurassic Park montage skit that Uncle Ian is also on, doing his best acting chops with Natsuki's glasses. It was very, very good. Wet wang, yes. Chris is this, so I started blasting meme personified. True, true. Good to see Uncle Ian. It is. It's always lovely to see him. I was on the road with him for 4 days, just me and him in a car for around 12 hours a day, 2 days in a row. We got a lot of catching up done. Bless him. He's doing good. He's looking good as well. He's doing really good with his weight loss until obviously we film with Chris, and then it all goes out the fucking window. But before that, he had 77 days of eating good, working out well. He's a good lad. He's a great influence. If you want to get healthier, follow Ian's example. Not the wacky weekend, not about, yeah, that's different. That's something else. That's got to be out. Actually, shouldn't that have been out by now? Hang on a minute. I thought that was going to be out this weekend. Right? I completely forgot about that. He hasn't released the Wacky Weekend, has he? Where the fuck is that? I wonder if that's a sponsor thing. Sometimes you have to delay your release for a sponsor. Am I featured in the video or BTS? Do you mean the, what one? The latest one we filmed? He did point the camera at me at one point for my opinion on something, so that might be in the video, but it might also be on Patreon. You might have to pay to see more of Paul. It's got to be out on a weekend, just not this one. No. It's Sunday, okay? It's Sunday. He's still got time, okay? He's still got time. It's not too late. He was on Connor. Eat your food first, Paul. He was on Connor's stream 3 weeks ago and said it was coming out later that week. I mean, we know Chris, right? I mean, Chris is Chris. I said, are you just going to keep drip feeding everyone what we just filmed? Because I just looked on his Instagram and he's posted a montage of what we did. I'm like, is it just going to be drip feeding people from now on? There's a new content in town, guys. It's called Shorts. There's not going to be any full-length videos anymore on Chris's channel. It's all going to be shorts from now. We're going to film it, and he's going to release it slowly but surely. And at the end, you're going to have to put it all together and make it into an actual video. We don't want to put the effort in anymore. You can edit it. He posts a Wacky Weekend on a weekday. Well, technically, if he posts it on a Monday, it's still good because that means it's going to be Sunday or somewhere. That's allowed. I'm going to put some more gummo in this. It will start with a shot. There's a place in Japan. That wouldn't surprise me with him. There's a place in Japan where the dinosaurs roam. I did release a short talking about that Fatal. That's literally a clip that someone made on my channel. On Twitch, right here. And I thought it was really funny. So I was like, let me just edit it up, tidy it up a bit, because there was a little bit too much leeway on both sides. Admittedly, if I'd taken the actual edit and done it properly, I would have cut it even more, trimmed it up. But the fact that you can immediately share clips from Twitch onto YouTube is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool feature. So I'll see if I find any more good clips that people do. I will consider making some more shorts with them. What's the honey mustard sauce in the bottle? This is goma, sunflower seed. Goma. Very, very essential for this dish, for me. Connor said there will be another cyclothon. He's said that every year though, hasn't he? Did anyone believe there wouldn't be one? Did you think he wouldn't do it? Do you think that was it for charity? No more money? New Shorts King incoming. I don't know about that. Pete's the goat at them. Also, again, these are shorts that are literally just clips from the stream. They're not even like, they're not edited. They're just straight up from the stream. Although I did think about using the stuff that I make for my Be Right Back screen when I'm at home. Those ones are prime shorts, those kind of edits. You'd have to remake them into like the portrait mode view though, rather than landscape, but yeah. Oh, delicious. Cooker Man Paul. That's a new one. You've missed out. You're in the Love Hotel now. You think you have it? You probably do. We just call it Goma in Japan, so I've always just called it Goma. Pete can have shorts, I can have trousers. I'm glad you called it by its proper name and not pants. Pants are underwear. I never understand why you Americans call them pants. Because we call underwear, Paul. Bruh. You tried to clip, but you couldn't fit all the girls in. Sounds like you got issues, mate. You can't get all the girls in. Mate, you want me to make a montage of last year's clips? Are you fucking kidding me? That's like a full-time job. That's probably harder to do than the bloody cyclothon. I've got to go through hours of footage of myself, already bad enough, and turn it into a montage? Bruh. Underwear, undies nuts. I know someone's going to say it. The only way is Essex Shabu Hotel. That would have burnt down by now if that was a thing. Getting a bit low on the water in there now. Or I can probably use some of this water. Very nice. Oh yes. In fact, it's a little bit too dark, isn't it? Can I make I like the colour scheme. Bring it up. That looks bad. From a white balance perspective, that looks crazy. Maybe that is the better one. This looks a little bit more daring. Although I think because that light is so far away, that's what's making me look weird colour-wise. Dune! Yes. Let me look over there. Oh my God. These knees are not what they used to be. Just bring the light closer, fuck it. There we go. At least that makes me the right colour then, compared to the room. John Wick nightclub scene. That's it. Thank you. Someone gets it. Someone gets this colour scheme. This is literally my colour scheme that's behind me when I stream from home. You haven't had alcohol since New Year's? Good for you, is she? I'm proud to hear that. There's no knowing where we're going vibes. What does that mean? Is that a movie reference to something I don't know? Fuck it. All in. We eat in full. I'm not making that a fucking thing. No. No, Pete's learnt his lesson by doing that stupid bloody phrase and now he pays for everything like a twat. I'm not doing... I'm not doing that. We eat in full. No, 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 no. Did I swipe the lights from the Love Hotel? Why would you think such a thing? Why? I'm not like you. I am going to have some butter though. Is that on? It needs to be a little bit hotter, I think. We don't eat in full, no. You accidentally went sober for too long. How is that? What do you mean by accidentally? Have I seen the full story behind Paid in Full? Probably not. I just know that Pete regrets doing it because now it's become a thing and he realises it's just bad for his wallet. More fire, yes, more fire. I will say this room is getting a little bit hot now, which is a bit weird for winter. Oh, I need to... Salmonella check. What? Why is that light so tight? What? Brighter. That looks white. That's whiter than me, right? Yeah, that's whiter than me, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's white. We get paid in full? Here, yes. I mean, the fact that you've managed to go this long without drinking is never a bad thing. That's great. It looks white to me, good. Because it's originally this colour. So the fact that it's white means it's cooked. And that's another thing I love about shabu shabu, and in particular pork. It's way easier to know if you've cooked the bloody thing because it's so thin. These are a bit bundled up because of the way I bought them. Normally there would be a nice line, nice thin slice that you would be able to do shabu shabu, which is what this is, shabu shabu. But sadly, I buy the cheap stuff. Well, no, it's not cheap, but it's good. It's about 1,000 Japanese yen for 600 grams of thinly cut pork, which is fucking really good. Compared to going to a shabu shabu center and spending that much. We eat till full. I like that phrase, that's better.
Yeah, baby.
I wonder how I'm going to explain my spending on URL domains. What do you mean I'm not a doctor?
Yeah.
Yo, Mint, thanks so much for the 10. Thank you. You legend. Sorry, 9. Thank you. Paul plans to open up a clinic in maybe. What if I can? I could help the foreigners here. You can get good quality ingredients at a good price. True. I can also get some of this mozzarella and just say bangarang. Oh, mozzarella baby, yes. Start eating on stream I did wonder that. What if I buy something to eat while I'm streaming but not on stream? Is that considered an expense? Because technically, like, it's still something I'm paying for work, but I'm not showing it. Does that count? Is that not allowed? Don't give me financial advice, but just tell me what you think. A business meal. Oh, so good. I have to show it. Connor better fucking, like, he better bloody expenses Uber Eats. He has them all the time on stream. Well, I'll make sure I get the receipt for this one and add it for next year. Looks like Sunday shabu shabu is on the menu every week, yeah. I have to feed you so it counts? Bruh. I have occasions where I wish I could give you smell-o-vision. Some of the food that they have here in Japan, just like, it smells so good. Alas, someone would abuse it and make something horrible with it. Wacky shabu weekends. Technically speaking, this is portable. This can be done anywhere. You just need a pan, some water, and this burner with one can. Daps expenses. What? Does Pete eat on stream? Daps? I don't think he does, right? Shabu shabu at Mount Fuji? I'm glad you said at and not on. One man's horror is another man's fetish. Well, if this is called a fetish, sign me up. This is great. I didn't know he did that. Shabu stream outside Imperial Palace. That might get a ban from the government. He's trying to change his diet with chicken breast and double salad. That's good. The problem is, he'll get bored and then he'll go on a binge. Well, most people, mind you, know, Pete doesn't have a sweet tooth, so he might be okay with that. But usually when you restrict your diet too much, you get bored and then you have a craving and then it's all loose. You just go all out and go crazy with it. If you can make that a specific date every 3 weeks, you'll be fine. You'll be good. But if you don't have the ability to not withhold, and the hardest thing is when you're socializing. What if his wife says like, oh, I want to go out, I want a chocolate cake. We're supposed to say, no, I'm on a diet? Bro, that ain't gonna work. Having dessert afterwards. I've got some ice cream I could have maybe. I want to finish all this meat first though. We've nearly done all the veggies in here as well. Isn't this mukbang? I don't think so. Because it's not unhealthy. I consider mukbang unhealthy, to be honest. I mean, if this is a mukbang, I'd like to think that this is a better way of saying, hey, healthy is better. I'm not a fan of the whole like eating shit and fucking your body up for the sake of entertainment. What's the meat? Pork. Yes, potentially we can have ice cream if we can finish all our veggies. We get to have ice cream. Really? I didn't know that. It just needs to be eating food on camera as a show. It doesn't have to be gorging on junk. Really? I didn't know that. Well, I guess this is my first mukbang stream then. But my image of mukbang is normally, I'm gonna eat 10,000 Whoppers until I either throw up or finish them. It devolved into fast food showcase every year. That's my view of a mukbang is that. Oh, it's nice for people that live alone. Well, I live alone, so it's nice for me too. Unless the delivery person's still behind the camera. I've fallen asleep by now, I think. It got turned into unhealthy nonsense, but it started as, oh, okay. So I'm assuming that obviously unhealthy gets more views, which would make sense because people want to see people eating things that they can't have so that they can say, oh, I can at least eat it through your eyes vicariously, you know, whatever. Yeah, Nikocado avocado style is the one that I would be going, my comparison. Although I've seen a lot of like Koreans go fucking ham with some mukbangs as well. That's where it starts from, right? It's a Korean word. Social eating. I forgot, I did have broccoli on me as well. It's frozen though, it's not. But I think I've had enough veggies here, right? 2 massive bowls worth, I think that's enough for veggies. We finish off this. Yeah, I can finish that off, I think. We're down to the wire, the last of the meat. This is why we can't have nice things, bruh. Come on, we can have nice things. Just in moderation. In moderation, people. I thought I'd have a food coma with all this, but apparently not. Bearing in mind I haven't eaten all day, so that would explain why I'm able to wolf this down and not go crazy. Frozen broccoli for dessert. I'd rather not. To be honest, TBH. Bellissimo. Okay, that's all of the meat gone. Healthy. Good bit of meat, good bit of protein. I think I can probably turn this off the heating now. Another good thing is that this makes a nice broth if you want to cook with it for the next day. I'm not really savvy enough with cooking, but if you wanted to, you've got all of that in there now with different flavors from the vegetables, the pork, etc. So if you wanted to cook something in this the next day for a soup, it's the gift that keeps on giving, Shabu. Give that meat a good old rub. Mate, I have been letting it swim for fucking hours. Let's see what we've got here. Couple of mushrooms. A little dabble do ya. Now originally, I thought the idea would be fun to do like walking, burn some calories, then go home and cook. But I realised that becomes a bit of a pain in the arse because obviously I don't want to dox where I live. So you would be stuck on a be right back screen for fucking ages. And it's not like this is a subathon. So I'm not really sure how long this stream will be once I finish this off. But yeah. Oh, rice and make a porridge, that's not a bad idea. Or you could use cauliflower rice and save on the carbs. What? I remember Connor taking a broccoli to Sendai to film the fried chicken tier stream with Chris. Huh? Did you make the broth from scratch? You weren't here at the start, were you, Mint? This was made with water and just seaweed. 2 seaweeds. These kombu, as it's called in Japanese. We just use 2 of these to flavour the water and then cook the veggies nice and plain. You don't need to add calories to your soup broth. A lot of people do that. I prefer to just have it as is. All of my flavour when I make my shabu shabu comes from the dips. So like the goma, which is calories, the ponzu, stuff like that. And honestly, when you flavour the water, when you're making shabu shabu, a lot of the flavour doesn't carry over anyway. Because you're taking just the food out rather than the sauce with it. So I don't really bother with broth. And it's healthier. It's good. Seven-hour shabu shabu stream. Fucking, how much food would that have to be? There'd be like a week's worth of meat to eat. That wouldn't work. I like let me find the ponzu. I don't like the yuzu as much. It's not bad, but I prefer the bog standard ponzu. I'll get a can as well. Oh my god, my hip. My hips don't lie. They'd be telling me you're old, Paul. I use this one even though this bottle's not opened. I use another one. I use that for my ponzu. I like this brand. Bog standard brand that you find everywhere in homes. Use it in nabe, etc. Pretty popular. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I know, maybe next time I'll use one of these and pour that in as a dip. What? In 7 hours we can have everything that you have in the room. What does that mean? You want to eat everything? I might have some stuff that you can take that I don't want anymore. I want to downsize everything. I need to downsize everything in my apartment. I've got way too much stuff. Anything can be a dip if you're brave enough. All right. What's your hot take on what you consider to be a dip that people would find gross. Beer broth is a thing for sauces in Germany. I know, I've cooked steak in beer. These nuts. For shame. That was such an easy answer. Cop out. Use your brain. Cuba is still looking for stuff. What do you mean? Natto? Like, is that a hot take? I like natto. I don't consider that a hot take. I'm so hungry I'm eating the words. It's not so bad. Dark chocolate. I suppose that is subjective, right? Some people like milk chocolate more. We're not limited to Japanese sauces. Anything goes. Blue cheese. Now that's one that I was expecting. Blue cheese is very divisive. I didn't realize how divisive blue cheese was. A lot of people don't like it. Soy sauce and mayo. Is that drink that Giri drank on stream recently? Is that what that is? These cans are all exploding. Roasted sesame sauce. That's this. That's what that is. That was my go-to, like, topping for everything. I like that sauce for shabu shabu. I have that for salads. It's the one thing that's like not good fat-wise and calories-wise, but you know, you're not having a lot, just a little drizzle, and it does the job. Makes a lovely bit of flavouring. One bottle of orange juice is filled now. Time to juice more into your cup. That takes so many oranges to get 1 cup. Fermented, oh yeah, fermented fish, bruh. You're just bringing back memories of the kusaya that I had to film Chris and Connor eat. Apparently they said it tasted alright, but the smell was disgusting. It's the one food that Nick refuses to eat. Kusaya. Which is fermented fish. And very, very popular on the island of Oshima, where we were. See, this is why you need the bloody spoon. That was tofu, it's just like all gone. Need that bloody spoon. Can raw egg be considered the dipping sauce? It is. Raw egg is a dipping sauce for sukiyaki, which is very similar to shabu shabu. You'll normally find if someone's having going to a shabu shabu restaurant, it's not uncommon for the restaurant to serve shabu shabu or sukiyaki. Oh, bilave, that's a good one. I haven't had that yet, but I'd be down to try. Anything but fish for me. Snails versus blue cheese. I'd pick blue cheese. I don't mind blue cheese. I'm okay with it. But I can understand why some people wouldn't be, because it is literally mold. And if I remember correctly, I think Chris had an experience where he got poisoned, like food poisoning from blue cheese that was like bad mold. And that's why he's not a fan of it. It would be fun to drink alcohol if you weren't allergic to it, bruh. Life is giving you a superpower, you don't even know it. Being allergic to something that's bad for you is good. Trust me. Ooh. Snails are just vessels for garlic butter. Garlic butter's goated. You didn't realise blue cheese was controversial? It's blue. It's got mould on it. Cheap wasabi paste. That's your vice? That's your no-no? Your life due to genetics. Damn. So you mean you're a lightweight fatal? Memo for Rotterdam, those of you that are going. You can get fatal drunk very easily. I agree. The best vessel for garlic butter is garlic bread. I agree. Blue cheese on pizza for pizza. I don't think I've ever had blue cheese on a pizza, to be fair. I don't know what you mean by ends, Fatal, but okay. Snails is shit. Even when I lived in France, nobody ate it. Isn't that meant to be like the pièce de résistance? Everyone has snails in France, and frogs. Which, from what I can tell, people say taste like chicken. So why would you have slimy chicken when you can just have chicken? I don't get the point of that. Blue cheese on pizza is standard there, as is pineapple. Now that's a hot take. Urgh. I mentioned this before, but I had pineapple on my pizza during RV3. Who was it? I think it was Nabi that ordered the pizzas, and he specifically ordered one that was a pineapple pizza. And because I know he likes it, I think he expected people not to like it. I was like, fuck it, I'll try a slice. If it's on the table, I might as well. I was like, it's actually really good. Something about the way the pineapple cuts through the mix is actually really nice. But it's not something that I would actively go to buy. If it's at a table, I'll eat it, but it's not something I would pick. Not when there's a spicy alternative that I can have. Frogs has the texture of tender chicken thigh meat? Really? I thought it was all slimy and shit. Anyway, there's hardly any of it though, compared to chicken. You'd have to have like 5 frogs to get enough like protein out of it compared to what you get from chicken. Stinger pizza, what is that? Stinger pizza? Stinger. A pizza that typically includes spicy ingredients like hot salami, chili flakes, or serrano peppers. Ooh, that sounds good. Never heard of it, but fuck yeah, I'd have some of that. Pineapple on pizza works with other strong flavours. I like using it with bacon and red onion. I think that's the one we had, but mind you, it was ordered from Domino's, so who knows. Sir Razu, welcome in. Hawaiian burger place in Japan, it was all pineapple. I know that, well, I mean, I had the bloody burger place with the apple jam, didn't I? That was great. I think sweet sauces work really well with meats, and we don't really use that enough. No, we're not doing ramen pizza. No, thank you. If you want ramen pizza, you can go to Rob for that. Let me do a very important thing now, is we need to detach this. So it's not in the bloody machine and can potentially go off. Have I had honey sauce with chili flakes on pizza? I've had honey sauce on 4 kinds of cheese pizza, but not on a spice, but I'm sure it's great because honey and cheese go really well together. That's why it's good with blue cheese. What? During my fat era, I used to eat pizza slices as buns for a chicken burger. What the fuck, Itchy? I mean, we did see that girl in 5 Hearts eating a pizza very weirdly as well. She was eating it like a fucking sandwich. That was a new one. I mean, I've heard of like having the pizza slice and folding it that way, but I think she had 2 pizza slices on top of each other, like the toppings, like here and here, and then she did that and was eating it. I was like, that's not right. And that was the bloody what did we nickname her? Booba girl. Boba. She was eating that so weird. Let me get this tofu out of here. Get the feck out of here. Oh, wrong one. Nah, fuck it. Ponzu. What's this? Is this song on my playlist? Are we still playing the copyright-free playlist? Was this moved on? Hang on. No, it is. Good. Thank God for that. I don't remember this song. You did say you was fat. True. Well, now we know how. Calzone pizza after the fact. British but American culture infiltrated. I don't fucking know. I just know there's not enough potato love. We need more potatoes on our meals. People think that potatoes equals bad carbs. No, potatoes are good. And they're probably one of the most filling vegetables you can have. The problem is they're a pain in the arse because they take so long to cook. Unless you chop them up small. You see a lot of things to wash. Yes, well, unfortunately, actually no, not unfortunately. Well, no, unfortunately for you. As I said already, all of the stuff that I've just eaten tonight, I've got more of it in the fridge. So this won't get washed because I can use this broth that we've made, technically. I can use this tomorrow, just fill it up with more water. So that bowl will need to be washed, these two, and these and that, but the main gist of it, I'm fine. The problem with the potato is it tastes bad. You're not cooking it right, Danny. I miss a good jacket potato, I'll tell you that. I used to love a good jacket potato in Japan, not in Japan, in England, with baked beans on it and cheese. Oh, that was great. Can't get them here. They don't do them. You can get a low carb potato, really? Didn't know that. Evening Muerta, you've missed this unfortunately. We have to say this actually. We can see this here, look. We have finished our meal for the night. All done. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. All good. So we know what we say. I can tell who watches Junk Food Japan at this point. We say, "Gochiso sama deshita." Thank you for the lovely meal. I got plenty of beer left though, so that's fine. Non-alcoholic, but still. I'm the chef, the best chef of all chefs. I'm the chefiest of chefs. Baked beans on a dry baked spud. What the fuck, England? Bruh. Danny, try it before you knock it, alright? It's the goat of meals. I have had a potato break for 5 years. 5 years without one potato? Not any? Husband? Not one? I'm not going to shout itadakimasu, because I am not Nick, and I don't want to get complaints where I'm living. Thank you very much. You need to visit Seoul in winter. They cook full jacket potatoes and sweep it up in bra. I've been saying this so many times. I'm not going to say it because my visa is coming up for renewal and the last thing I want is for someone to clip this. So I won't say it, but me in Korea, in a sliding doors timeline, I'll be doing this in Korea. I do want to go there at some point, 100%. I've never been to Korea and I love a lot of things out of Korea. So, as we know from 5 Hearts, I love many things out of Korea. Could you not do the dry baked at home with the air fryer? I guess, but the potatoes here aren't very good, Danny. I mean, a good jacket potato, you need a big sized potato to make it good. They don't really do massive ones here. Itadakimasu in lowercase, exactly. You would never clip it. Good. You get sweet potato at 7-Eleven, right, in Korea? You get sweet potato here as well. It's quite common to get sweet potato smell when you go into places. Even Don Quixote sells it at the front. When you walk in, you smell the sweet potato. It's a common thing here. Although the sweet potato here isn't the same as it is in most countries. When you cut it open, it's white, not orange. I know a lot of, I think America, they have orange cuts. If you go to Korea, you need an adult apparently. Yes, I would, 100%. I'd also need someone that knows Korean, because I know fuck all. Apart from probably all the wrong words like shibal. I don't want to say that to everyone. Yeah, I heard that about Koreans putting corn in everything as well, which is probably why I'm in Japan after all, eh? You watch a YouTube lawyer who lives in Asia and moves between Japan. Yeah, I know the guy. You mean Legal something? Legal Mind? I think you mean that one, right, Finn? He's cool. Needs the right starch content to work best for baking. Huh. We spoke about it earlier, Rich. It was just, I realized there's a feature on Twitch. If someone does a good clip, I can edit it to tidy it up. I can't edit it to like trim it in the middle or stuff, but I can trim the front and back end. And if I think it's a good enough clip for a short, I don't mind posting it on there for fun. Legal Mindset, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, he's doing really cool things. If everything works out, you're going to Korea, Malaysia, Singapore, Taiwan, and Japan. Oh, I'm getting them all in, damn. Got to catch them all. Stream Elements is down. Is that down for everyone or just me? I can't even look at Stream Elements on my thing. Oh my god, with this new web hosting, I need to find, there's so many different things. All channels. Well, that explains, that's why I'm getting all of the glitches that I've had on my streams. We can blame Stream Elements. Technically, Stream Elements is where my alerts come from. Rob's channel isn't working too. Well, that... Oh, hang on. So does that mean that you can't see chat anymore here? Is it here or is it on the other side? Is it this side? Which side is it on? Because that's through Stream Elements. Here? Here. There. There. Yeah, you can still see it. It's still, yeah, that's Stream Elements. That's a Stream Elements browser source. So that's interesting. If Stream Elements is down, it's still showing it. I like how you just started spamming emotes when I started pointing. Why? Why are you spamming emotes at me? What happened? Did I miss? Oh shit! It's probably because I put it on emote only mode. Did I do that? Was that me? Yeah. Did I do that?
Emote only mode, bots.
Look, okay. There's a button here. Look. There's a button there. So when I scroll up to look at the stream, I have to push this button so that I can see what's going on. So obviously I must have tapped it while inadvertently going down. Although I quite like that button. It's a good way. It's a good way for me to get you guys to shut up when I need you to, eh? I don't mind doing that. I can be like, what was that? Yeah, shut up. Stop yapping. These bloody yappers just rabbit, 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 rabbit. All right, you may continue your conversations. I will allow it. Oh. They do, I'm noticing that. That must explain why Pete is often so easily banned in folks now. Is he really? I mean, it's got to be. I mean, you've got follower only mode, subscriber only mode, emote only mode, and slow mode. I don't think I'm ever going to need slow mode, that's for sure. But the others may come in handy sometime. Although VIPs and mods can bypass that emote only. Really? Oh, let's test that. Chest that. All right. Someone who's a VIP, say something. or a mod? Yes, we can. Yes, VIPs can bypass it. We can still yap. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that nice, guys? Oh no.
Something.
They can bypass it with bits. That's not good. But other than that, that's quite nice. You know, I can just have a normal conversation with the mods. Don't have to worry about the yappity yap 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 from the rabbits. We can have a normal, polite conversation with stimulating words and not have to worry about the rabbits. The only VIP here is Pete. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, Pete, hope you're doing well, mate. It would be nice if there was a VIP in here. Yes, it would be, Lexi, if only someone hadn't clipped me out of context and just ruined their image. Such a shame. I'm unsubscribing. All right, subscriber only mode. Here we come. Subscriber only mode, here we come. He might be, he might not be, he might just be trying to get channel points. The joke's on him because technically the channel points are disabled, which means you can't gain any from watching me. So, ha 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 ha! Joke's on you! Chest that? Is that what I said? Shit. I mean, I do have a habit of falling over my words when I'm speaking fast, I will say. That's why I am not the news reporter. What's going on today? You missed everything, lady, if you've just come in. We had, apparently, it's called a mukbang stream. I didn't know that's what this was called. I thought it was just Shabu Shabu Sunday. We've gone from Shabu Shabu to Shabedu, Shabu Shabedu Sundays. You were sleeping, hope you had a good sleep. You've only just noticed there's no channel points. The reason why is because I'm using the Osmo Pocket 3 because my camera's set up over there when I normally stream from home. It's just a complete headache to set up to work with this kind of format. So I figured, one, I'll just use my IRL backpack stuff. Two, I'm using a new hosting service, not the one I used previously, and I wanted to test it under a nice controlled environment to make sure that it works. And we have found some things that I'm going to ask the people that provide the service if that's something to be a cause for concern or not. Specifically about audio sometimes going robotic. But I think that's because when you change scenes a lot, it sort of like has to catch up with itself and that can cause it to go all weird. I think that's why the robot voice comes in. You're lurking while you have dinner. Go to the bottom of the screen and click back. You can eat with me. I can even choose how long people have to be subscribed. Oh my die. The choices are endless. For my 1 year anniversary stream, I should make it, you'd have to be subscribed to me for 6 months to be able to talk. How fun would that be, eh? The funny audio delay, yeah. Certainly funny for me, I'll tell you that. Well, we've had no Mickey Mouse voice tonight. So that's one thing. Can't forget the perfect place. Well, the lanyard's here right now. How about it there? I haven't got the wind thing on because I've not got a fan on, so that's just like more clean. I'll be close to the first year anniversary. The first year anniversary, March 5th. It'll be 1 year when I started streaming on Twitch. 3 people and no mods then. Yes, Gunny. Exactly. No one has watched me for an entire year. Actually, that's not true. I was looking at some of my stats. Sam somehow has managed to follow me for 2 years. I don't know how the fuck he managed that. So it'll be me and Sam in chat. I don't know how he managed to do that. March 24th? No, March 5th. Oh yeah, Stream Elements is down. That's true. We need to buy you paper for 1 year and what? You mean the newspaper? What happened last year on May the 5th? Have you been following me for a year? I don't know. I mean, my first stream that I had, I was quite lucky. Very lucky. My first stream, I wasn't streaming to like 1 or 2 people. I think we had maybe less than 100, but we certainly had like double digits, which I was like very shocked at. Kat was there since the beginning. See, that's why she was the first mod. Right up there with Sobering. They were the first 2 mods. You only followed when you realised I was live broadcast. What do you mean? No, it's not whiskey in a glass. This is alcohol-free beer that I'm having tonight. Because I like to stream with something, especially if I'm eating. So this is like, scratches the itch. You was here when there were 40-something people, bruh. March 24th. I've grown so much as a live content creator. I know, isn't it right? I've grown a beard. That's a growing one. That's quite the growth if ever I've seen one, I would say. Morning, Lisa. How you doing? Cubase started following when you met him at Premiere 2. What do you mean when I met him at Premiere 2? Oh, you mean Premiere 1? Was that before I streamed? How long ago was that? The beard does suit me. Thank you, all my family members are telling me as well. Everyone keeps saying don't get rid of the beard. But I'm like, I keep telling you, like, you know, what if I want to go on a date? Kissing with a beard, it's not fun, right? I don't think you guys realise in Asia, it ain't right when you kiss someone with a beard, especially one that's pokey. It's not good. How do I feel with the beard? I don't mind it, but I'm okay with or without. The only reason I like it at the moment is because it gets rid of the non-existent jawline that I have. At least there's definition now, but that's about it. Look, the answer is you got to get with Sausage Man, right? He's got a beard, I've got a beard. It's the only solution. Your husband had a beard, past tense, had a beard. It was fine, really. Didn't cause any issues that made it a had. Bearded Paul feels godlike though. In what context do you mean by that? My goatee hides my double chin. Maybe it should be the... Take the moustache off. Fuck you. The moustache will be the last thing that leaves. Hello, Nosferatu Paul? You got to keep the moustache. You must bounce on it. Crazy style. I'm getting another beer. Oh. Put away some of these things as well. Oh. This will be can number 4 of 6. That'll probably be the last one I have. Oh. Beard without moustache looks dreadful. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I mean, like, how the fuck do you riz with that? Every can? Not one of them? Add more calories? No. I'm okay with the non-alcoholic, calorie-free beer, thank you. Literally every woman in chat. Leave the beard, Paul. But women don't like beards. Yeah, well, they're not trying to fucking kiss me, Danny, are they? That's different. You're just watching me. Big difference. Oh, some of you just want to look. They're excited to be drunk. What? Gives you more reason to do IRL walking then, but I do like my IRL walks. It is fun. Exploring areas. I did contemplate doing it tonight after this, but again, I don't want to dox where I live, and I would have to go on Be Right Back screen for a fucking long time before I go somewhere I would be remotely comfortable with sharing as a location, so. You would look wrong without a beard. Fuck off. What do you mean, itchy? I like fucking streamed for 9 months without anyone saying anything. My ex hated it on me. She's Taiwanese, see? I have not had non-alcoholic cider. I didn't know that existed. Does it exist? Can I get it in Japan? Don't underestimate the parasocial of chat. Okay, Kat, noted. It's true, especially stubble can be irritating to kiss. See, I know these things. I've never heard of one lady say that they preferred a man with a beard. Certainly not here. When it comes to kissing, mind you saying that, most of the women here don't want to kiss anyway, do they? Affection, what's that? Ooh, that's very anti. We don't want to show that. Nothing in public, please. Thank you very much. How far is the train station from me? Which one? Do you mean the... Let's not dox the live content creator, shall we? What does Yuki say of Pete's? Have you seen her kiss him on stream? Huh? It looks good on me, yeah, it looks great, but you know, when it comes to trying to find love, it doesn't work. You've got to be careful with that. I think a lot of people forget. You mentioned something like Pete, right? I know he's in chat, or he was. Did he have the beard when he met her? Think about it. That is the key question. All these relationships everyone talks about, did they have the beard before they started dating? Or did it come around after they started dating? That's a big difference. Because once you fall in love with a partner, you put up with a beard. But if you've got the beard at the start, it makes them a little bit distant. Am I on dating apps? No. That's like the most toxic way to find someone, by swiping left and right. Find someone out in the real world, guys. Don't fucking go on those fucking things. Have you seen the videos of fathers shaving their beards and their kids crying, not recognising them? Exactly. You need to not have a beard when you have a baby, and then the baby can get used to your face without the beard. So Pete has to shave before the baby's born. What? She didn't leave him when he did grow it out. Yes, but she wouldn't have known the difference, you know. My people have a saying, there's a kink out there for everything. True. Your husband had a beard when you met him. He got rid of it, but you preferred him with it. So he hasn't got it now. Well, what do? You see, you're telling him to grow it back and he doesn't want to? It makes for a better story as well, right, Molten? I mean, imagine if you do end up getting together with someone. You live a long, happy life together. How did you guys meet? Oh, we swiped right. Or, oh, we met at a pottery class. We both enjoyed making pots and we just sort of got teamed up together and we actually found we got along. You know, one's sweeter than the other, right? I usually don't see girls here date men with beards now that I think about it. Look, my logic is undeniable, okay? Paul, I think you are confused. Now you are a live content creator as well. Your social life for dating is gone. Gotcha. Good to know. I didn't think of Pete shaving. He had to shave. Last time he shaved was for a surgery he had, if I remember correctly. And I know he hated it. Play game The Cat Lady. What's that? Shaveless Sunday. Come on, man. You've got a beard. Code Star. Are you married? I can't remember. Did you date before the beard? Or was the beard there post getting together? This is the question. I'm not a pothead, no. Pete needs what? Pete needs to do that beard filter thing though, where it takes the beards off. I mean, he's already got a picture of him with that one recently. I still know a few people who met over dating apps. It does work. Well, it can work, yeah. But I mean, you've got to find the right, especially for the women. I feel more sorry for the women than the men. Oh, I just realised the camera's set to 30 frames. That one, if that. So I'm changing it to 60. The camera's been set to 30 this whole bloody time. When did that switch? Did the audio go weird there? Let me know if that went weird. That's so annoying that it does this. There's something about the Osmo Pocket, for some reason, it switches itself to 30 frames for some reason. Audio's fine, it's all good. Because now the footage should look smoother. It probably, although I'm not moving a lot, so it wouldn't have been too bad, but it would have been choppy if there was a lot of movement, because it's a 30 frames per second going into a 60 frames per second like session. That's really annoying that it did that though, yeah. And to me, I did not even notice that it did that. That's really, it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why they have it set to default 30. Sorry, let me scroll up. I was reading dating life. I'm glad with my risen games. Good. I think there's a trend to be a slight connotation of beard equals kind of unkept dirty in Asia. Yes, I believe so. There is a cat lady game. Google's this. It's a social experiment. Try dating with and without a beard. To beard on. Well, why don't you ask your other streamers that you watch? I had a goatee when I started dating my wife. Couldn't grow a moustache. See, goatee's not so bad. Not a beard though, is it? It's different. The audio is good. No Mickey mode. Yeah, maybe it was not. Maybe it was trying to not go cartoony mode. When you switch to 60, it had a hiccup. It's not a hiccup per se. It's switching. When you switch it from the frame rate, it's sort of like, obviously it's going to have some kind of reaction to it changing the frame rate. So that's normal, but it's if the audio gets lagged or delayed or something, that makes a difference. The audio only goes bad when you close it for some reason. Oh, you mean when I go be right back? So every frame gets doubled. I think so. Yeah, if you're sending 30 frames per second into a 60 frame per second session, it needs to find a way to make up for the frames that are missing, which is like, it's just not good because there isn't a frame there. Do you prefer beer with your meals over water or soft drinks? Oh, I prefer water. I've always been like a water drinker with my meals. You talked about your haircut, long hair there. You didn't have long hair when you met your wife either. Rocked a... Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I do need to get my hair cut. My hair's getting so long. It's over my ears now. Especially with the visa lawyer saying, come on, Paul. Time to update it. All right, fucking hell. I've got to get my hair cut and all that shit. Whether the beard stays or not, we'll see. We'll see. Your brother-in-law has a beard and has for years, but he doesn't have any hair on his head. Well, that's different. That's compensating on a balance scale. You didn't notice 30 frames? You probably wouldn't know because there's not much movement going on. But if we were outside and you see the world moving a lot, then that would make a massive difference. I want to grow a beard like your Connor, but my genes say no. Well, I mean, look, mate, it took me 42 years to get this. The first time I've ever grown one. I don't know if it's genetics or I hear something about shaving it down makes it stronger or something over time. So keep going for those wet shaves, and hopefully your ends will be strong enough to come out and be as luscious as this someday. I'm Indian and have water with Indian food. I can't do beer, it's too heavy. Whiskey is fine. I've never had whiskey with Indian food. That's an interesting concept. You know, England's all about Cobra beer, right? They have this brand called Cobra beer, and they somehow cornered the market of, if you have a curry in England, you have to have a Cobra beer with it. That became a big thing. But yeah, I'd normally go for water. The beard looks well kept. Thank you. I mean, I am actively using beard oil. I have a beard trimmer that I use. So, I mean, I also try and shave here. So wet shave here and wet shave here. I try and keep the contour of the line of the jaw. I learned these things as I went along because I never had to do it before. A trimmed beard is also very different from a long beard. ZZ Top, hey mate, that's a good one. That's one with ZZ Top. Shaving and hoping it gets thicker is not a thing. Otherwise, women's leg hair would be insane. How do you know? Have you grown them out, Kat? When was the last time you grew out your leg hair? They do whiskey with Indian food. Interesting. I've never tried it. I'd like to, but I'm currently on a no alcohol streak that will end around March or April. How was the Shabu Shabu? Absolutely delicious, mate. Absolutely delicious. Love Hotel Shabu Shabu successfully completed. What's the drink of choice? You mean in general or tonight? If you mean in general, I normally like my whiskey. I normally go for Black Label, but obviously I'm not now. Tonight I'm having all free beer. I know you're not going to like that answer, but unfortunately that's the answer you're getting. I've got too much gear around me to get drunk anyway, let alone bloody my little sobriety thing that I'm doing. No shave winter. Well, I said I was getting rid of this at the end of January, and it's now February 16th and the beard is still here, so. You do have to try Shabu Shabu next time you're in Japan, it's amazing. And there's also restaurants you can go to that it's all done via touchscreen. So it's always a bonus if the restaurant's a touchscreen menu, it usually has English. So you don't even have to worry about knowing what to say. I prefer no facial hair on myself, and shaving every day is such a pain. I used to shave Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Facial shave. I prefer the way it feels when it's a clean shave, but that's just me. As I said, this feels like there's a constant sweater on my face, just rubbing non-stop. It is kind of expensive, no? What, Black Label? Whiskey? No, Blue Label is expensive. Black Label's gotten expensiver though. You're going to introduce me to some good Irish whiskies. That's good to hear. Tomorrow's low negative 14C. Negative 14? Oh, Yakiniku's good too though. Yakiniku's good. I don't know what's more healthier actually, Yakiniku or Shabu Shabu. I want to say Shabu Shabu though. Especially how I did it, where I didn't like have calories in the broth. You meant Shabu Shabu. Right, Shabu Shabu is not expensive, no. Especially if you go on lunchtime, you can get an all-you-can-eat for like 3,000 yen, which is, it's nothing. Depends where you go though. If you want to go somewhere that will serve you Wagyu cuts of Shabu Shabu, then of course it's going to be more expensive, yeah. You live in the North Pole. Apparently you do, Jesus. Green Label's great. Love Green Label. Black Label's the lesser of them, Asgard. Oi, oi, Tim, how's it going? We was talking about frogs and how they taste like chicken earlier. Can you confirm? Shabu Shabu is healthier. Good to know that. Certainly the way I've cooked it, I believe. Did I ever try umeshu? I mean, it'd be a crime if I've lived in Japan for 10 years, now 12 years now, and not tried it, of course. Umeshu is very, very nice if you like your alcohol sweet and syrupy. It's basically plum wine. Is there anything that... I suppose you could... It's kind of like dessert wine, if you know that in the UK. Yeah, it's kind of like dessert wine. A little less tangy, but it's very good. You can't get dessert... Well, port wine I'm thinking of. Port wine, not dessert wine. Well, that's the same thing, right? Port wine is dessert wine. You can't get port wine here in Japan, though. This is your second trip here. Emma, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh no, you did mention before. Sorry, I take it back. Probably a little column A and a column B, but yeah, the hope I'll lose last. Maybe this is the year, maybe the next one. Hopefully this year, though, being single sucks. For me, who likes caring about... Oh, bless you, mate. Don't you worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's someone for everyone. There's so much fish in the sea. Just don't become dependent on them. Nothing worse than sugary drinks. True. True, it's not good for you. But by that connotation, you shouldn't be drinking any calories. Really. Drinking calories is not good. You're a vet living in Japan? Do you mean like I look after cats and dogs like a doctor? That's what a vet means to me. Not a veteran. I mean, a vet is someone who looks after cats and dogs and all kinds of animals. I mean, I don't mind being that kind of doctor. Japan by your 50th, I'm sure you can do it. Have I ever had a Mitsuya cider on a hot Tokyo day? I've not. I've tried it once, wasn't a fan. Not gonna lie, wasn't a fan of it. I get it. I was making a joke. Fucking hell. Of course I know they meant vet in Japan. I mean, it's crazy how fast the time's gone. From December 2012 to now. And I've only been to England 3 or 4 times since then. I want to say, yeah, it's about 3 or 4 times. Each time was like 2 weeks. So yeah, I've lived there for quite a while. Drinking calories sucks to like my... Well, don't do it. Don't do it. We're not doing these nuts, okay? We're not going down that. Kai, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Come to NYC, I'm going back in March. New York City sounds great. I don't know if you realise this. I don't really travel much unless I'm filming for work. So, Yuto, hello, welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing? Why are we asking for Tyler if he got his gamba monies back? He did not. Probably, potentially, maybe. Monjayaki? What's monjayaki? I know that word. Hang on, monjayaki. Isn't that like a okonomiyaki? I have tried this, yep. I had this in Asakusa years ago on a date. I had this years ago on a date. And it was quite funny. I remember this. Because she was Japanese and neither of us knew how to cook it.
No nuts? Not even these nuts?
No.
How about then?
No.
Sausages?
Maybe. Maybe sausages is allowed, okay? Is there pudding, Paul? There's no pudding, no. I mean, I've got ice cream, but I don't want to eat ice cream while I'm talking to you. That just seems a bit wrong. Yeah, it's like a runny okonomiyaki, but it was quite funny because, you know, you think you go on a date with someone and you think, oh, you know, yeah, we'll try that. That's Japanese food. You know how to do it, right? Nope. Nope. You was number 8 and lost everything. You went all in, didn't you? I knew it. Ice cream, let's go. All right, I'll get the ice cream. Hang on, let me put you on a... Let's do a test. I need to do a test on if this keeps lagging every time I go to the Be Right Back. So let me go to the privacy screen. I'll tidy up the table a bit and I'll be right back.
I scream. You scream. We all scream for D's nuts.
Why? Why'd you have to go there, huh? It's not allowed. All right. Anyway, let's test this. Alright, let's switch back. Now you tell me how bad the audio is. Is it going back? My chat's like frozen. Send that again. Oh dear. No, my phone froze. Can't you see me or not? I don't know. The audio is robotic. Right. So there's something about when it switches scenes. So if I do exclamation F, I do it in here. Does that work? I need to talk to the guys that make this hosting service to figure out why this isn't working. Because this seems to happen every time we do that scene. Audio still bad, still bad. It goes sad when you try to fix it. Well, it's meant to be refreshing it. In that case, I'll do it from the Bella box. One sec. I'll stop the Bella box and restart it. Okay, that's 30, change it to 60. So just change that. Video's buffering. It's every time you go to the break scenes. I might have to change what I do for the break scene then if it's causing it to do that. Also my IRL link app is not working. Restart the middle box, holding. Okay. Let's go back to live. Switch, change to live. Let's see. Did that do anything? It's a Shabu, Scuffed stream. Still holding. Is it not switched? What's the stream show? Change the live. Let's see. This is what happens when you try to stream at 11 till? Fucking hell. No. All right. I was going to give you an option, but fuck it. I'm going to have a strawberry. All right. Okay. Oh, it looks like I need to restart the entire thing. So back we go. I only just saw on my feed that it was fixed. There's like a 20-second delay between me seeing the stream. Okay? There's a 20-second fucking delay, all right? So I don't know if it's working or not. Oh my days, that's working. Fucking hell. Thanks so much for the resub. Van Lexel. Oh, all right. Now I can use this phone again for music. Yeah, that's a major problem. I need to talk to the guys hosting this, because that's an OBS issue. The whole like stream going weird. I didn't do anything to the Bella box at 60. I didn't do anything to the Bella box, and the fact that it's doing that when you go from a be right back to this, that tells me there's something wrong on that end. So anyway, I went cheap today. I didn't go for Haagen-Dazs. I went cheap, so I'm going to have Lady Bourdain strawberry. The flavour options were vanilla, chocolate and strawberry, but I'm not getting up again, so you can enjoy strawberry with me. I need patience. I've got enough patience here with you. And now it's super soft because it's been lying down there for the last 20 minutes. OBS Cloud might be able to. I've only ever had it before when on my computer, when going from one scene to another and it causing that lag. But normally you would get around it by like going to another scene and coming back, or turning things off and on again, but it's a bit harder to do that when it's a phone setup. It is basic. It's a basic bitch. Look, there's no strawberries in there at all. Yes, the dessert got soft on demand. Well done. Tracks, 10 points to you. Normally you get these in massive tubs though. Haagen-Dazs is so much better. Her lip is very different to Lady Bourdain, let's be honest. Her lip is a donut vibe. A donut deliciousness slice of heaven. See, this is a very wet, moist, strawberry flavoured tub. Two different experiences, really. Sounds like the lead into a romance novel. Well, we are in, apparently, Casa del Ballado, also known as Love Hotel. The Shabu Shabu Love Hotel. Combini brands? I don't know, I never tried them. What Combini brands? That ice cream tub here would be $15. What? For this? No fucking way. This was like, how much was it? It was like 400 yen for a pack of 6. Tesco's own brand versus posh brand, exactly. It does the job. I remember this was the first ice cream I ate when I came here. And it was alright. I mean, it says it's premium, so it must be true. You found out my apartment is that Castle Love Hotel in Nakameguro. Damn it. Why would you dox me like that, man? All this time you thought this was my apartment? No. This is just a rented out love hotel that I've been using this whole time. Can you imagine the 4D chess? The 4D chess that I would have to do to come up with that idea a year ago to go and stay in a love hotel. Ghost, thank you for the resub. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll stay a little while longer, thank you very much. Take my card. It would explain the couple fighting in the hall, you're right. If you think about it logically, it makes a lot of sense. It explains why someone's always hoovering at around midnight, because that means that the people that were renting that space have done the deed. And then everyone else complaining and fighting. It makes a lot of sense if I am indeed renting a love hotel every time I stream. Imagine going to a love hotel with all your plushies. It would raise some eyebrows at the reception. Well, what if I brought them once and left them here? That would be weirder, because people would think there's cameras in them. No, don't like that. Yeah, that's why I've been doing the IRLs in Nakameguro. Hang on a minute, there aren't any love hotels in Nakameguro. None that I know of. That'd be Shibuya. I own the love hotel. That'd be nice. I wonder how much money they earn from owning a love hotel, thinking about it. A touch of pull. That sounds wrong. Let's not talk about love hotels on that. What is this gauging doing with plushies and a camera set? None of your beeswax. I'm like the Booba Girl's secret dad, who was a receptionist but secretly the CEO in the end. That's me for love hotels, apparently. He knows where love hotels are and aren't located, yes. I used to have a life before marriage, believe it or not, Total. How would you not know where they are? That seems weirder, especially when they make fucking YouTube videos on them all the time. Never went to the one with the dinosaurs, though. Touché to those that did. Paul has a room of booba bigger than Luke in a hidden room. What the fuck does that even mean? What? I'm not sus. What do you mean? Am I fucking sus? You're the one saying these weird bollocks comments. What do you mean? There's not going to be a Jurassic Park Love Hotel stream. I got drunk from non-alcoholic beer. Or maybe I secretly opened up all the beers, replaced the beer that was non-alcoholic for real beer, and then somehow managed to put them back in. Maybe I've been using a sound effect this whole time that wasn't really opening them up. I was going, and you actually thought that I was opening up the beers again. Why do I have Pornhub playing on my TV? Funny you say that. I was watching a podcast on Pornhub today. Not the kind that you're thinking about, you dirty munters. It was a lady that released a book, and she's been trying to get rid of it and deep dive into the people that own it. There was a guy, I can't remember his name, he's an American comedian guy that has a podcast now. It's very Joe Rogan. But it was really interesting seeing the stuff that she's had to do to try and petition to get rid of it, or make it so that if people are on it, they have to have IDs for not only the uploader, but every single participant in the video, to make sure that there's nothing on there that's been made maliciously, like what do they call it, revenge porn or something. There's none of that, so there's nothing that's been done without permission. It's quite interesting to watch. What is this? Hang on, let me see his name. Theo Von, his name is. This past weekend with Theo Von. And the guest was Lila Mickle-Waite. Came out 12 days ago. It was really good podcast, actually. Very interesting how she's had to go down a whole loophole on who owns what, because that platform's very mysterious as to who owns something. I don't think it's a website you learn math on, no. You didn't close your rings today? No, I did not. I was meant to be walking first and then doing this, and I've ended up doing lots and lots of collecting receipts so that I can print them out lovely when my ink, which is over there. So that's why. Didn't that guy interview Trump? I don't know about that. I just know that, look, I don't know if you like him or not like him. I don't really know the guy. I just know that podcast was interesting. And if he can promote a platform that's promoting something that's actually quite fucking serious, because there's sex trafficking going on for that site, and she's raising awareness of it, fucking fair play to him. Because I haven't seen her on anything else. So before you start shooting down the fact that I'm talking about that podcast, maybe go and give it a watch first, because it was actually quite insightful as to how fucked up that whole thing is. And he was actually pretty good. He wasn't trying to make a joke of it or be silly. He was actually a pretty good interviewer. I'll give him that. Did I get the new ink? Apparently. I think so, Emma. I had a delivery while I was eating my shabu earlier, and I'm sitting and looking at a bunch of boxes over there. So hopefully one of them has them in. Otherwise, it's going to get really hard for me to get an accountant to do stuff for me the closer it gets to the date that it has to be put into the offices. Unbox it? No, I'd rather not reveal my address. I'd rather not. Human's parents were definitely... What the fuck? I mean, I do wonder about that girl in the attic. For those that don't know, Trax is referring to a game we just played. Last stream was 5 Hearts. Random girl on the 3rd floor. There was never actually an answer given as to why there was a random girl living upstairs. I'm guessing if you follow the story, maybe it would explain more, but it was just very, very random. I'm surprised I need hard copies too, Arch. I mean, it's what the accountant said. They said to me, I like this song. Sunflower by Night Drift. This is a cool song. Can I find that bloody thing? Let me have a look. They said I need the invoices for revenues, invoices and receipts for expenses, bank statements, if possible CSV data, not really sure, entirely sure what that is, it means Excel sheet I guess, credit card history, if possible, withholding tax slips, proof of social insurance premiums, so that's national health kind of stuff, and the Furusato Nozei, I believe that's the pension? Or is that the national health? I don't have that because I'm self-employed, so my one will be different. So there's a lot of running around I've got to do, and that's just for the accountant side. I did tell them I was working on getting everything done digitally for them, and they said no, just send it as papers, and we'll shuffle through it. I'm like, okay. No, they didn't ask me for my browser history. No, that's a different kind of accounting. That's accountability. Duke, I might not put them back on just because of people like you. You just want to shout sausages at me. maybe I won't keep them on. Most people that do them, they make you pay for them, so maybe I won't put them back on. You don't need Hanko stamps, no. If you're foreign, they kind of know that you'll probably want to have a signature anyway. Like if I get a delivery here, they won't ask me for a Hanko. They'll just show me where the Hanko would normally go and I just have to do a little scribble. Papers is rough. Fucking tell me about it. I think the reason they asked me to print them and send them is because obviously it would cost them a fortune in ink and paper to print it off on their site, which is fair enough. Yeah, I will have to print the stuff out and mail it to him, yeah. I've never done it before, so it's new for me. Last year was quite profitable and life-changing, and I want to make sure I get everything done correctly this time, because I don't want to fuck things up. I usually do them on my own, but there's just so many different areas of revenue, combined with spending a lot more money on expenses than I normally do. So I want to make sure that I do them right. So it means I'm going to have to pay him a lot of money to get it done, kind of thing, because he's going to have to spend time for a whole year's worth of stuff to figure out what belongs where, as opposed to, I think you normally pay these kind of accountants, you pay them every 3 months, I think. You send them every 3 months, so they're always on top of it, as opposed to one yearly chunk. So I would imagine it's probably going to cost more because it's 1 year in one go. I don't know if it's cheaper to print them out at the shop though, because we're talking about hundreds and hundreds of papers. So I don't think it works out cheaper in that sense. I don't have one of those, so do I, Lex. Although I have to be careful because, like, if my expenses is too much, it makes my income look really shit, which makes an issue for when you renew your visa, because if you don't earn enough money to be sustainable in a year, they'll be like, we don't want to keep you here because you're a burden on society, right? So you can't show that your income's too low, even though I've spent so much on expenses this year. It gets tricky. They give a discount if you print a lot. Yeah, you also get people that are waiting to use it as well that get kind of arsey. I'd rather not hog up the entire machine for 2 hours, because that's how long it's probably going to fucking take to go through each one, click on it, and then get it to print it out. I'll probably run through the machine's ink and the papers on it God knows how many times. Laser printing. Really? Laser printing works like that? Do you have to use a certain type of paper though? Does the paper cost more? Loving the new angle. Well, it's only for Shabu, which we've had. My other angle is still there, over in the corner. I said I was going to do a Shabu stream at some point. It's taken like, what, 4 months, but we got there eventually. Maybe actually more than that, probably 6 months. I said I was going to do. Shabu Sunday was on the menu for a long time. You lose your office print. You use your office printer for everything, bruh. I can't do that. I forgot. I'm like, I've got to look at chat over there. I can move back. I can relax. I can see you from here. I do buy inks from Amazon. I found though, isn't it like a case whereby you should only buy the official ink? Because some companies mess with if you're using a third party, they update the printer and then it doesn't work or something. Or it can fuck up the printer. Same paper, instead of ink, is a toner that has powder. Oh, okay. Oh, it's according to manufacturers. But I have heard of people with like, even when you look on Amazon reviews, I hear like horror stories of someone buying a third-party inkjet and then it ends up exploding in the machine and it ruins the entire thing. And it's a Canon one I use, by the way. It's a Canon one. I think IP19 or something it's called. I had it like 3 years ago. I bought it. I also noticed that I never print in color, And something that Canon does by default is it always tries to make you use, if you've got a color ink and a black ink, it will always try and make you use the color ink for black, which, like, that's a bit cheeky. Ink cartridges are literally way too expensive. Yeah, that's how they get you, right? They give you a cheap printer to make you pay for the ink. And I did stick with the Canon ink. You like the shirt? Thank you, Duke. This is Andy Warhol special collab at Uniqlo. It's a sweater. Can you now expense this shredder and ink? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. Refillable ink cartridge. I remember seeing refillable ink cartridge ones. I thought that was a thing.
Till all are one.
In a New York minute, Teddy. Hello, mate. How you doing? We've missed you. Third movie, Luke. Thank you so much for the resub. I don't know why the TTS isn't working because apparently Stream Elements is down, but it still plays the alert for me. But I don't know if you guys can hear the TTS. I can't hear the TTS. I can hear the sound though. But welcome back in. Hope you're doing well, mate. 3 months. Happy Sunday. Nice to catch a stream. Normally stuck watching VODs. Oh. Well, we're happy to have you here. I'm normally finished by now, right? I normally finish at 8. You've been getting better. Fucking glad to hear that, Teddy. Good for you, mate. We're on the non-alcoholic tonight. All black at home, the scarf green adds character. If I recall, Brothers is the last remaining reasonable. I've never heard of Brothers. You cannot hear the TTS, okay. I don't know, maybe Stream Elements is all messed up at the moment apparently. Refillable ink is thinner and leaks and bleeds more, I feel. Another reason I went for laser. How much does a fucking laser printer cost? See, this is a situation where I'd normally go over there and share browser. How much does a laser printer cost? Let me look. Laser printer. Are those sharks with lasers? They're fucking massive. They do cost a lot. What are you talking about? 10,000 Japanese yen, that's nothing. For a printer. I'd imagine they're probably a good price now because obviously end of year, everyone's doing their taxes. Why have they got so many fucking buttons though? Look at that, look. It's like a bajillion buttons on that bloody thing. Print. Done. Why does it need that many? Huh? Let me bring you over here. I just realise I'm a little bit too far over there. Get a monkey in shot. There we go. Laser printers are normally the same price. It's just that the carriages are more expensive, but you get more pages. I thought the point was having a laser, I'd never have to refill it again. It would just laser it on the paper. This just sounds like a bunch of bollocks to me, mate. Sounds like you've been gaslit yourselves. It's like, oh, this is way better, yeah. Don't buy Canon, brother. Too late. Laser cartridges last longer. Chat's on screen. Was it not before? Wasn't it? You've always been here. We looked earlier over there. You're there. Right? Were you not on screen a second ago? Did we lose you? Oh my God, this conversation. I didn't realize that talking about printers would go down a massive fucking rabbit hole with you guys saying, lasers are the way, Paul. It must be done. You must get a laser. Don't make a Canon, get a brother. Well, I have a brother, but no, lasers. 2 chats at a time. Yeah. I mean, the reason is the setup. This setup is coming out of my IRL bag because I'm using a new company for hosting who have offered to like give me like a partnership with it. So I'm testing it out in an environment where if it fucks up, I can at least go to a different setup. And so far it's been okay, but I need to figure out why the OBS fucks with the audio and the video sometimes. I mean, if it's just a case of turning the camera off and on again, that's an easy fix. But I'm wondering if it's the Luma wipe though. We're talking about printers and Sam's not here. True. Your commands don't work while you're on IRL? They do. What do you mean they don't work? My commands have worked. Oh, you mean chat commands? It's OBS. Oh, that's a good point. I did update OBS. Oh. Yeah, before I streamed today, the OBS in the cloud that I'm sending this stuff to, that was updated today. That's a good point. But I'd never streamed with it before, so I don't know if this is a new issue from an update or if it's always been like that, so. You was back? I didn't know you was gone. How long have you been gone for? I've just been sitting here chatting to myself. I mean, I'm alright with that. Oh, I see. Stream Elements is back, okay. Spamming. Spam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. Spam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. Spam-a-lam. Get the followage down. Spam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. Got the spam-a-lam. Gonna loot that Paul. Spam-a-lam. Stream Elements is back. Great. I don't know what could you not do when Stream Elements wasn't working? Oh, it's a great reason, Lexi. You totally should subscribe. Make a new account, subscribe again. Did you watch Elvis that was in? I did not. Is it really? Oh, wait. Careful now. We said no gambling unless it's the Be Right Back screen. You know those rules. Oh, you're checking how long you've been following. Well, see, Suffolk, if I do a stream, actually, you know what? Let me see. Can I pick subscriber only mode? Oh, it won't let me pick how many months the subscribers only is. That's sad. That would have been funny to see. It won't let me pick how many months. That was part of his foray into music as a child. Really? I didn't realise it was older than him. Bring it down. Super Sag? Why are you Sag? Don't be Sag. We just had yummy Shabu Shabu. It's time to be happy. I asked what you couldn't do. Well, you could have said we couldn't gamble. It doesn't mean to say you just gamble. You could have said, oh, we couldn't gamble before. Not, I'm going to gamble. I asked you a question, the answer would be, we couldn't gamble before. Man is drunk with power? I am not drunk with power. What are you talking about? I'm testing what I can do with this setup. This is the company that makes the app. Also is the one that's helping me with the hosting. Stream Elements, I see. Now I can see Stream Elements on the little tab. Right, now that's good. Okay, now I can start seeing people again. That's good to know. I can also do this.
I scream. You scream. We all scream for D's nuts.
Okay, I couldn't see the end of that sentence. but sure. Can I do the Chris pose after he eats? This is the infamous Chris pose. Oh, a nice succulent Chinese meal. I did play myself. Fuck. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so I can look at things here. Is there anything else I can do? Let's have a test then. We're going to fuck up the audio again. Because I want to see if it's definitely an OBS issue or if it's because of Stream Elements. You know, trial and error, right? We're going to go back to the privacy screen where you can play Wordle. I'll play that for one game. I should be able to see it, and then we'll switch back to me and see if it fucks up the... Let's see. Oh, we Mr. Roboto Polio. Is the audio scuffed? Sounds fine. Is there a black screen for you guys too? Before it's like it goes back to live, and there's a black screen for a bit before it actually shows me again, right? Lexi, no. This volume's low because I'm inside, so it's chill. But when I'm outside, you hear the whole surround. The volume will go up to here when I'm outside. Trust me, I know the level. That audio's right when I'm outside. There's a pause. There was just one just now. Scuff to summon Monarch. Black screen. Then you plus audio. Were you going for a fade transition? Well, we've always kept it Luma, so it normally goes this side, and there's a Luma wipe. I'm wondering if that might be the reason it messes everything up though. Maybe it should just be a hard cut for the IRL stuff. But then again, I mean, like, that shouldn't really make a difference because it's running OBS on another computer somewhere else. So that computer might not be very powerful, but it should be. It's a dedicated computer just for me. So they gave me one that's only for me. So it's not shared by anyone, it's not being used by anyone else. It actually has the ability to host 4K 30 streams, but I'm like, I don't want to burn through that much data, or even if I could. We're not going to go that far. I also noticed that good to see Chonky. Yeah, Chonky's there. Well, that's Chunky's there. I can't remember. Did we name this one? Did we name the onsen one? I can't remember if we named them. What other modes have I got here? So I've got stream health, 8,000 kilobytes, sometimes it goes up to 900, network, 0 things lost, stream health is good. What's with that monkey? What? Who's the monkey? We're vibing. Okay, that's cool, we're vibing, that's good. You figured the monkeys were all the same name? No. They can't be in this to the same thing at the same time. That's Chunky. Chunky's the OG. This one, I think, had a name, and I forgot it. Which means it's not the favourite child, obviously. Clearly. Anyway. I need to figure out, what am I doing? So today is what day? Today is the 16th. So that means tomorrow is going to be receipts day / account. If I have to run around for the visa as well, that would kind of suck. But yeah, I'm going to go to like the ward office and get a bunch of stuff like the last 3 years of tax accounts, the last 3 years of blah blah blah. Your Juminhyo, which is where you live, the history of how long you've lived there and stuff. You need to get a bunch of stuff from the ward office, which is always fun. So that means no stream unless I do an IRL after, because I haven't done any walking. I've been so busy doing this stupid bloody receipts bollocks. I haven't had time to work out. So it'll either be that, or if I'm not streaming, maybe the day after. I am working on the 19th though, so I can't really do a long stream on the 18th. It's a pretty big one as well. So there's a lot of stuff I need to get done. Question is where we walk, because I don't want to keep walking in the same location. Well, I'm happy to walk in the same locations, but I get the feeling that you guys will get bored. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing great. I just had Shabu Shabu. I've got a new angle, Shabu Shabu, belly full of delicious, healthy food. I'm living the life, mate. How you doing? More walkies? We could do more walkies. I'm always down for more walkies. Oh yeah, we had ice cream too, I forgot about that. Okay, it's not we, okay, it's me. I'm the one here putting on weight. We did not have ice cream, I did. Stop saying that, Paul, it's not a hive mind, for fuck's sake. It always annoys me when people do that. We had Shabu Shabu chat, we did it together, yeah. Get up early, walk with Pete. That'd be a dual stream. That'd be a fun one, wouldn't it? Then you get people complaining about his being a wonky camera, which I feel bad for him, because everyone seems to go on his stream all the time and says, why does your camera not look as good as Paul's? And it's pretty obvious. My camera is a gimbal for a start, and I'm holding it. He likes to be hands-free, so his camera's here, so it's going to be like that. It's just, there's no way around it, sadly. Whoa! Who's this? Sensei Martian, how's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. How are those feet holding up? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Unfortunately, you've missed us with the Shabu Shabu. We was having a Shabu Shabu Sunday stream. A first for me. And I'm all stuffed. Also had some of this ice cream, which was all right. Wasn't bad. Premium. I hope you had a good stream though, mate. It's funny you just raided. We was talking about walking. Walking a walk. Some people talk the talk, others walk the walk. I'm actually using the kit that I normally do when I go outside walking myself. Although, a little bit of complications with the OBS and the cloud. I want to see if I can fix that at some point. That focus was on point and instant. Hey, good. Sometimes when it works, it works. Does it focus on the sausage though? That's not bad actually, is it? Eh? What about Japanese? Japanese text. Okay, I'll give it to Osmo. They certainly know the languages. Tax deductible, yes. What else can I use? Spoon used, tax deductible. Speaker used, tax deductible. Quick. Mug, no, I didn't pay for this. I didn't pay for that. Can't use that. Microphone, tax deductible. Everything's tax deductible if you see it, right? Isn't that how it works, chat? Plastic bag, tax deductible. Shabu ingredients used, tax deductible, 100%. I need to keep that receipt. That's somewhere over there. The thing is, what I need to do is start logging and writing down used live on stream, blah, 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 date. Otherwise, it's going to be like, why is this tax deductible, Paul? It's like, I ate it on a stream. Which stream? Around that date, maybe? I guess. What do you mean that's not how tax deduction works? Yes, it is. That's exactly how it works. If you've seen it, I can claim it.
These nuts are tax deductible.
Fucking hope they are. That's considered income. That's different. Next year's taxes, I keep losing pay. Yes, it's not this year's, next year's. That's the hard part. Is there a VOD? This is why I have that YouTube channel that has all my VODs on it. Tax deductible proof. That bottle of wine, yes, tax deductible. That whiskey, tax deductible. Getting government officers to watch your VODs, and they'll love it. They'll be like, oh, this guy Japan's. That's exactly the words they'll use. Are you YouTuber? No, this guy Japan's. Then now your accountant is seeing this one. Yeah, I'm probably going to get an email after this stream saying, so, yeah, I'm a bit busy. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to take on your case. Wait for that. It's house rent tax deductible. You say that as a joke, but technically it's true because if you're using your space for work, which I do, that is considered tax deductible. That's why you see a lot of fucking talents going out and buying a bunch of clothes and then taking pictures of them and posting them up on their socials. Socials is part of their job. That then becomes a tax deductible clothing. And if you don't believe me, have I got news for you? Because I know someone that does that who's very, very famous. So yes, it is a thing. If it's used for work, it's tax deductible. I'm not sure if it's 100% tax deductible, because if you're using it off stream or out of work, it's a bit different, but yeah. What about the ones I Thanos? Well, I probably don't want to recommend them as tax deductible. That's health deductible. I would say that. Internet and electricity, yes, I can. All kinds of healthy things can be done with a little bit of tax deduction. Shabu, you missed it, Sumika. I've already had it. We did the thing, look. You're going to be stuck with residue. That can be yours. You can have the residue. Actually, I think that's going to make a nice soup tomorrow at some time. I'm going to be enjoying that. I don't know how we ended up with this Love Hotel lighting though. Where did this come from? Who decided on the Love Hotel colouring, eh? Certainly wasn't me. This is the tastiest part. Well, this will make a good soup then. This can probably be my breakfast. Is that why Connor finally got a new shirt? Of course! This looks good with shochu? I don't know about that, love. We're sticking with non-alcoholic beer today because I don't want to Thanos my stream. Good soup. Oh, that's a good point. Bread soup. That would be pretty nice, actually. I don't have any bread, though. I don't even have gyoza. That's how crazy I've been with printing out my invoices and receipts for tax season. I haven't even got, like, my spare gyoza in the fridge. What bread would work with this, though? We talking brown bread? Healthy bread? Garlic bread? The beard is looking fresh. Not as fresh as you, Taylor. Thank you so much. I'll pay you later. Thank you for the compliment. Plain crackers? Get the fuck out of here. Plain crackers in soup? When does that work? This man doesn't have gyoza. What? Turtle? Why is it every time I look at one of your comments, it's capital letters? Huh? You trying to shout at me? I don't like that. That's not fair. You'd like to see me Thanos my stream. No, no, no. You don't get to see me Thanos my stream. You just, the stream just disappears, okay? There's no VOD. If I'm Thanosing a stream, it'll be around April, when I can celebrate a renewal of my visa with a blue label. A bottle of blue label that's waiting for me over there. Dr. Santoro, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. This is the Thanos juice right here, okay? Thanos deducted. Oh yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Tax deductible. It's been on stream, it's tax deductible. It counts. I'm taking it. Am I going to drink it all in one sitting? Fuck no, what are you talking about? I mean, I could, I have done before, but no. I don't want to, look, I don't want to Thanos a stream where I'm celebrating extending a visa. I've got to fucking get the extension first. Open it, Paul, let's see. Okay, yeah, I know I need to show this. Otherwise it's not tax deductible, but I need to prove that it's not been touched. See? There it is in all its beautiful glory. Not been touched. Look. See? The seal is still on it. It's not been touched. What? It's been touched, but it's not been opened, okay? We leave it in there, and I'll drink that while re-watching my Five Hearts playthrough and reminisce on better streams. Yes, it's blackcurrant squash. How did you fucking know? The seal's not broken, no. That bottle is tax deductible. Where's my cut? That's a good point, yeah. I technically didn't buy, I don't have the receipt for it. I didn't really buy it, so maybe it's not tax deductible. It's health deductible. That's the difference, health deductible. It wants to be touched, stop it. It's not happening, all right? Not yet. I will get another beer though. Non-alcoholic. All right. Ooh. God damn. I think this is the longest I've sat on my floor in the last 2 years. I don't normally sleep. No, I don't normally sit on the floor, you know. I've got a Herman Miller right there. You guys are making me sit on the floor when I have a Herman Miller. Hang on. Is that expensive? The bottle, yeah. Although it's free if you've got friends. Is this Suntory? No, this is smart. That's what this is, okay? Non-alcoholic smart. No Thanos is here today. You saw Deadpool? Oh, that's Beaker. That's Deadpool and Beaker. Chug, chug, chug. Well, I mean, you can chug this quick as you want. It's got no calories in it. It's all free, so there's nothing to tax deduct. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. But hang on a minute. No, I can. It still costs me money. And there's nothing wrong with non-alcoholic beer with yakitori slaps. Nothing wrong with that. You remember what you ate the next day. That's a good thing. It has calories, minus 100, no alcohol. What the fuck? -1. It's flavored water, okay? Allow it. You forgot his name was Beaker? Bruh. This is my brother's little... My brother got me this, and we found out he has the most cake. It's been a while since he's shown it off, but yeah. My brother got me this. I want to say 2006, 2005, because he said I reminded him of Beaker. Thought that was a bit mean. Where's the brotherly love? More cake than Beaker. You think Beaker doesn't have more cake than Connor? Excuse me. There's a little something they have in Japan called the Bon Q Bon. Look at that cake. The Bon Q Bon, baby. So much so we even have an emote for it. The resemblance is uncanny. Shut the fuck up. I mean, look. I mean, he's been skipping leg day, fair enough, but the cake is insane. Guy's got the badonkadonk. He's got the world's longest fucking tie as well. Like, look. I'll be honest with you. Uncle Paul advice: when you're doing a tie, it shouldn't be going over your crotch. That means the tie is too long. Belly button, good area. Crotch, too long. That's too much. Way too much. Is my brother saying I have cake? No. Ew, no. Fucking hell, turtle. Whoa. Perfect. Stuck the landing with that cake. Well, it's hard not to with that cake though. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know how the conversation came up. I went over to get some non-alcoholic beer, came back, and suddenly there was talk about a character next to Chunky, who's the monkey. That's Chunky, Deadpool, and Beaker. You're getting told tonight, fucking better behave, sunshine. You had cake for lunch, Asgard. What cake? Where are the peanuts? I have healthy nuts over there, but I don't have cheese. I'm out of the cheese again. I went on like a massive cheese binge though. I don't want to have any more. I think I need to calm down on the cheese because that's just unnecessary fat. Is Deadpool soft? Deadpool's a fucking pancake by comparison. Not gonna lie. Deadpool's a pancake. Look, there's nothing going on there. Mind you, I'd be worried if he had cake because the swords would cut into it. He can't even stick the landing. Is a flat ass sag. Yes, very sag. I know I fell off. I'm sorry. I've got no cheese. I've got no gyoza. All I had was 300 grams of pork and 2 full bowls of some of the most delicious salads. I'm very sorry for that. But at least I had gochujang. I had gochujang with goma. The ultimate dipping sauce for shabu shabu. You've got to try that. Poor Ryan Reynolds. I think that predates his Deadpool, actually. How old is that? That's quite old. Oh no, maybe this came out during the first. I think this came out during the first movie. Why does this say 18 plus? What? Why? There's nothing on this that would suggest it's for 18-year-olds. Look. 18 plus. Why? This sounds amazing. Korean fried chicken cooking on stream, bruh. I gotta go to Shinokawa. I want to do a proper stream there at some point. It's going to be copyright up the wazoo, so that'll be fucking Thanos, but still, be worth it for the calories. It is amazing, you should definitely try it. Because Deadpool, his potty mouth. He didn't talk! He doesn't say anything! Does it have a secret function? I don't think so. Got massive fucking feet though. Wait till you see where he fits it. Shut up. Get back over there. Also, Chunky is looking after my Harry Potter timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly thingy. He does that along with the UK bucket hat. Chunky's from Essex, apparently. At least he's got Sarah McLachlan serenading over liquors. What film was that? Was that the last one? What's my secret? My secret's shaving my beard without you knowing, then going live. And everyone complaining because the beard's gone. I just feel that that's going to happen if I shave the beard. Try cutting off his head, it can grow back. That was a gift, okay? I can't do that. Are those legit candles? No. They're electronic and they flicker like a motherfucker on camera. I don't have one closer. These ones. Ugh. I think the frame rate is wrong. Oh, okay, they work on this camera. On the FX3 when I stream from, these just like create weird flickery wickery stuff. However, I love these. These are Himalayan salt candle holders. These are great. I don't think I have any oh, I do have candles. Do I have a light? Oh, we're gonna get cozy, are we, chat? Is that what you want? Is this what you want, darling? The true love hotel experience. There we are, rather. We've had the Shabu Shabu, now it's time for the entourage. Let's have a look here. We got one here, 1, 2. I can't read chat. You're clearly having a nice philosophical conversation without me, aren't you, darling? Yes. Candle, candle, candle. All right. Oh, I'm going to come back and it's going to be a nice, wholesome chat. Everyone is going to be speaking lovely, aren't they? Okay, look, you found me out, okay? I don't live here. I have been renting out a love hotel for the last year. You got me. I didn't want to get doxxed. Sorry. I didn't want to get doxxed. Sue me. All right? Now my secret is your secret. At least you know every time I come in this room it's clean. that was wrong phrasing. That's not what I meant by that. Shit. Okay, anyway, let's have a look. Right, candle 1. Candle 2. Good, that works. No. Ooh, look, see? I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying shit. That's not a clip. That's not a clip. I like that. Look. These are so nice. If I, it's going to look like a seance. I'll turn off that light. Oh. Yes, we shall be lit by only candlelight on this stream. I'm sending out an SOS. Turn it off. I love these. They're so cool. Oh. Look at that. They light up so nice. Black light. No black lights, thank you very much. The only thing I don't like is that they're different shapes. I really like this shape, this sort of round curved look. But this square, it just looks so shitty manufactured. I'm not licking my candle. Why would you want me to lick the candle? What the fuck? Alright. Another one. This one's got like a reddish look. What the fuck? Safety off. There we go. Nice little red candle as well. They're nice. Now then. What happens if we turn the lights off? Does it look like a seance now? Can you see me? No, you can't see shit. Oh, you can now. If I do that, you can. I need to make sure the salt isn't a scam by licking my candle. Why? If it's salt, it will change shape. He's bewitching us, lads. The white balance is changing. It will change. Actually, I wonder how this candle handles this bloody camera. It's on auto exposure. That handles this pretty damn good. I could make it go even higher. I don't know how grainy that makes it. That's like 3,200. I don't know if that's considered the grainy. I'm Taylor Swifting you. Just a couple of Starbucks lovers, you and me, on a Shabu Sunday. That's an interesting start for a ghost story, with the lo-fi in the background. How does that work? Scary Paul? It's not too grainy, but the focus wax. Yeah, the focus is going to hunt at this kind of light. But that's not bad about the... I normally don't want it going above 1,600 for ISO, but that 3,200 is not bad for this camera. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good, I say. All right, let's put put the lights back on. All right, boom. Shabu swallow horror towels from an omakase. I mean, Chiller's Arts vibes. This feels like I'm in a cocktail bar now. Why is the light like that? That shows you how important that light was on me though, right? Because look at I look fucking blue and I look like I'm getting ready for a Star Wars poster. Scary uses finger lasers. What? I don't know any scary stories. Well, I mean, the only scaries I tell are normally during Halloween, but they're not really scary. It's just my experience with Ouija boards. I'm in my blue period, yes, with my little candles for company. But these are really cool candles. That's the point of this. I genuinely love these Himalayan salt candle holders. They're really cool. They're a vibe. Looks like Highlander trying to run down the hill. What? Tell us about the Luigi board. Was that my phrasing came out wrong? The Luigi board. It was one dark misty night on a Mario Party game. All was stirring. All right. All of a sudden in the distance was a vague sound of Mamma Mia. All right, let me put that light back on. Oh God, I need to squat more. I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear. Why am I still blue? Camera, please. Don't do this to me. Okay, white balance. I'ma do my thing. I'ma change it manually. Watch me. Okay, look, this is blue, so this is 2000 white balance. Watch this. I can take it up to 2000, 3000. That looks probably where it should be. We can make it more orange though. Look, you can go up to 4000. You can make it Oompa Loompaville, 5000. 5500. I normally have it around 5000, which is probably the Kelvin that's at. So there you go. Oh Lord, the TV. That's the actual volume of that. No, that's what the TV should be. But see the power of white balance. People don't realize white balance changes the mood. Maybe Luigi will kiss you. What the fuck? Well, how was that one a redeem? I didn't hear that one. What? Huh?
Man exorcised the demons, but we know these nuts will haunt him forever.
I'm raising that to 300. I don't care what you say, I'm raising that. I don't deserve it. Paul is in an Asian camera. What the fuck does that mean? All I'll say is that, yeah, if you want to get professional about it, get into doing white balance manually, not automatically, and don't put your wrist over an open candle. Fucking burns. And don't put your candle near your lighter with lighter fluid at its base. Uncle Paul has spoken. That was almost, whew, sheesh. Almost got on live stream fouls there for a second. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Fire hazard, Paul. No! Fire prevention, Paul. We learned a lot today. Yes, don't put lighter fluid near candles. The next tax write-off will be a new apartment. Well, we've already established this is not my apartment, it's a love hotel, so that's fine. Okay? I don't even live here. That's why my neighbours are so noisy and always upstairs is hoovering at 12 o'clock in the morning. Now we know why. That doesn't work, Huey. You can't just randomly put these nuts at the end of something and it makes work. No. You can't fire me. You don't own me. Get out of it. It's a safe house, yes. It's a tax-deductible safe house. Do I live under Luigi? No, I've not heard enough. Mamma mia! What the mint?
Anyway,
thanks so much for the 50. God damn. That'll pay for the Shabu Shabu. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mint. A safe house and a love hotel. Sure. What? It exists. It exists if I say it exists, all right? Mint agrees with me. My cannon is too warm on 5,500. I shoot at 5,000. 5,000 is the number I find safest. So I put Connors at 5,000 and these ones that I use at 5,000. Either 5,000 or 5,500 is technically the daylight white balance, if I remember correctly. The problem is that Connor likes to open his curtain. So the sunlight Kelvin is going to be different compared to what I've set the camera to because the lights are a different one. Sometimes he doesn't use the lights, he uses his curtain open, which can fuck with the white balance. But I can't do anything about that, you know, I don't control that bit. Free dinner, baby. Safe house, love hotel because you feel safe in her arms. Oh, that's sweet. What does cool and warm mean? I see it on TV and such, but not really sure what it means. I will show you in camera, Yui. Watch carefully. First off, look. For those who don't realise, I've had the wide lens on the whole time. Look at that. Take that off for a second, because we're not doing Shabu Shabu anymore. This would be a 24mm equivalent. So right now, this would be considered warm. Mainly because it's 5,000, but it's not really warm. This is normal. If I wanted warm, I'd go up. I think this goes up to 7,000. Let me see. You see my skin getting more and more orange. We're going up to 8,000 now. 9,000. Damn, how high does this go? 10,000.
It's not Valentine's anymore, but roses are red, violets are blue.
Okay.
How about I throw a D's nuts joke at you?
Can we not? I'm in the middle of educating people. I'm trying to teach them about white balance and cool and warm. Right now we're on warm. I did not know this, fun fact. 10,000 on Kelvin is called 10 kk. Yes, Mint is interrupting the lesson. So this would be considered warm because it's very orange. Now let's go in the opposite direction. We're going to keep going down. You're going to see it getting cooler. Right now I'm orange, I'm hot, I'm warm. But watch me get colder and colder. Right now it's going to 3,000. Going down to 2,000. This is 2,000, the lowest it goes. This is white balance. So now it's super cold. I look like Loki's been touched by a bloody frost giant and realized where his roots lie. It's very, very wintry here now, guys. I might keep the beard after all. I need my face to be nice and warm. This is white balance. However, the light that I have, you can set, I think, between 2,900 and 6,000 on those lights. At the moment, I've got it set to 5,000. So if I match it with this, 5,000, boom. This is a natural color, technically. You're still going to see some splash because I've got lights here that are like pink, blue, purple going over my white skin. So there's going to be a little bit of like weird blotches, which is where lighting comes in for like people that do stuff. But yeah, it's Broman appears. Oh no. I was educating people. But yeah, it's something that people should use more often. I mean, if you go on a cinema camera, they don't even have, most cinema cameras don't have auto white balance. Including if you want to use Sony's EI Cine mode or something, there's no auto white balance. You have to manually put it in. And I've had to do that a few times on shoots actually, when we're in situations where the light is just constantly going crazy. If I can, I will always try to do manually auto. I didn't do it tonight, apart from just now, but I usually try and do auto white balance where I can in a situation. Yeah, that's a good one, Philip, yeah. You set the white balance to the opposite of the real world to accumulate for the unnatural light to have natural skin color. That's true. I still have to set black balance on my camera. Fuck that. No, thank you. Red is also a very, very popular company. I've never used a Red camera. Chris tried to give me his and it broke. It's probably for the better. How quick do you switch from normal to white balance on camera? Depends. If I'm doing it though, I'm doing it in between a take. I'm not doing it during a take. No worries, Russ. That's one of the reasons I started streaming, to educate people and let them know how to do stuff that you know, I spent God knows how many years learning. That's the whole point of me doing these things in the first place. All kinds of goodness. I'm interested in knowing the fact that this camera is pretty damn good at low light, even at 1,200. That's impressive to me. The Red camera must be very, very warm. The Red camera, as far as I know, has very, very beautiful colors. Natural coming out of it. Which is why everyone raves about it. The problem is, I think they're very much in the same vein as GoPros, in that they're just always breaking. Which makes them very, very unreliable, to the point that people have started switching to other things like Sony these days. Warm enough to put a hole in your pocket, yeah, especially when they break. And it's all proprietary equipment as well, so you have to buy their thing for their camera, which makes it even harder. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I forget, if you're filming in RAW, you can do everything I've just said. If you're filming in RAW, you can do all of it in post. you can set the white balance to be whatever you want, and then, I got the wrong white balance, you can fix it in post. Whereas most cameras, like the Sony ones or this one, that's baked into the footage. You can't, and that's a phrase I use, I don't know if they use it in the cinema world, they normally use it in the audio world for like music and stuff, is when you bake in effects, it means that you burn them into the image that you can't take out. You've got to adjust them, but it's not the same as RAW where it's completely flat. What's the highest pixel rate it can push out? This camera? In webcam mode, which is how you stream, 1080, 60 is the highest it can do. But if I'm filming, it can do 4K 60. I think it can do 4K 120, but only in slow-mo. I prefer raw footage. I'm not going to rise to your dirty way of questioning it, but I do prefer raw. But the problem with raw footage is it comes with massive file sizes, and I don't know any client that wants to have to deal with storing that or uploading it to Dropbox for someone else to download. Look, you can say what you want, mate, but these are the words they use, okay? Raw files, they call it raw. Sorry, that's what it's called. What format do you think Gordon Ramsay shoots in? No idea. Certainly not fucking raw. Gollum. What the Gollum does not say such a thing. I've always wanted to learn videography, but entry price is very high. No, it's not. You got a phone, right? You can't say that. You can download an app on your iPhone called Camera Pro, I think it's called. If you've got an iPhone, that is, of course. I think it's called Cam Pro. It's got the same features as any other camera would have. ISO, white balance, you name it, focus, pulse, shutter speed. It's all on there. Just start using that. Raw dogging the... Okay, can we calm down now? Let's not be naughty. Android phones are getting pretty good. I was hanging out with Alex the other day after filming, and he showed me his Sony phone. That thing's camera was absolutely gorgeous, the photos that was taking. I was very surprised that that's not being used more often, but I hear that it's not great for video because the telephoto's not got very good stabilization. But that camera's fucking amazing, and it can be used as a monitor for Sony cameras apparently. Sony still makes phones, very much so, yes they do. They made these really nice ones, they're really long and thin, so they're easier to hold, and they feel great. That's it, the Xperia 1 series, that's it. They're on number 6 now, I think. Wholesome streams equals finished now. What? No. Just beginning. We're educating. You're ruining the education by making it dirty. We're having nice, wholesome discussions about cameras. Just because you have a dirty mind and don't understand what we're talking about does not mean that the stream is being naughty. That's just you. Did I see me on the stream? No. I wanted to see what the camera looked like, but oh well, it didn't work. Fine. What the fuck? The music went off. Did you hear the music go off as well? Could you even hear the music? I don't know if you could. It was just sort of there as background. Edumacation is great. It is. Get yourself edumacation. Paul, can you give some tips on editing? I was watching Connor's Crane videos, amazed how you got the handheld cam footage so stable. Newsflash, they're shot on a gimbal. That's how that's stable. Specifically the Crane Game videos and... Oh no, hang on. Depends which one you mean. There was one shot handheld, the one with Cuthole recently, because a gimbal would have been too big. But usually those ones are filmed on a gimbal at 14. So at 14, it's a wide lens, so there's not as much shake. And it's also on a gimbal which can stabilize it, because you kind of have to be on a gimbal when you're that long to rest it, because you can't hold it this long like that unless you use the sack, which is how I did it without the gimbal. Have I tried the Blackmagic camera app? I have not. I haven't used my Blackmagic to the point that it's now got bloody fungi or mold. If I go above F5, and they're famous for this, it's not just me, they're famous for getting really bad shit on their sensors. So mine, if I go like to F5 or 6, it gets black spots now. I've tried cleaning it, it doesn't come off. I'd have to get it replaced. They do have gyro data to read out for editing, they do. You have to use a proprietary software called Catalyst Browser in order to do that. I have used that sometimes. Usually you find it's the start of the shot and the end of the shot that are like shaky. The middle ground's normally the best bit on the Sony camera bit. But in terms of editing, I'm not sure what you want for the question on tips for editing. Is it filming or editing you're asking for advice on? Good. Because filming, that's how we filmed it. But editing wise, I don't edit Connor's videos. Should I get a dehumidifier box? Honestly, I've got one here. This thing. I much prefer the fridge. It just gets the job done, keeps everything in there. It costs barely anything to keep running 24/7, and I just know for peace of mind, I've got all of my equipment in that one little box that's a fridge. It keeps the same temperature. I don't have to change anything. It just works. I much prefer that. What editing software do I use? Final Cut Pro. I'm a great believer in not getting lumped into subscription services. If I could start again, I might be tempted to try DaVinci Resolve. However, I find it a bit clunky in places, and you need to have the balls to be able to go in and learn how the graphics engine, Fusion of it. That seems like a headache for me to learn. I don't think I have time for that, but yeah, if I could, I would. Good evening, dear Mochi. How are you? There's a bunch of plugins for stabilizing already shot video, but didn't realize y'all used a gimbal. Not sure how to salvage my shaking camera footage. You can't crop in at all to make the stabilization better. It's usually the edges that give it away. Humidity control cabinet is great. I can't believe I lived this amount of years without one. My Blackmagic camera would probably be okay if I had it then. I haven't got it in there now because I don't want it messing things up. About bedtime, me too as well, Mochi. I'm going to be winding it down now, I think. I used to use Sony Vegas, now I use Adobe Premiere Pro. No! I mean, Premiere Pro, to be fair, some of the new features and the plugins they're doing now are absolutely insanely good. What you can do with videos with like the AI stuff. I need to get rid of the sky. I'd normally have to rotoscope that frame by frame. Now you can just do it like, get rid of the sky. Okay. And it does it. That's such a great time saver, but I don't like the price. It's way too expensive. And DaVinci Resolve can do it too. Are you just wrapping the stuffs in plastic then storing it in the fridge? What stuff? I've eaten it all. There is no stuff. It's all gone. It's in my belly. I have never had a red camera and I've never tried one. I was offered one by Chris and then it broke, so no. But I hear they're an absolute pain in the arse because you've got to start them up, wait for them to get to the right temperature, and then make sure the black is the right setting, and then every little thing got a little bit better, and then maybe it'll work. I hear there's so much of a headache with it. The image is next level, like the colors are gorgeous, but it seems like such a headache to start. You can't just like turn it on and go. And I think we've just been spoilt by that with the Sony FX cameras. Studio version of Resolve can do it. Yeah, the free version of Resolve, I think it can do stabilization as well. You can't do it on the free version, no? How much are the button mics? This isn't a button mic. You mean the lab mics? The Lark M2s. They're around 25,000 Japanese yen. So I don't know that. You can search the estimations yourselves. They're the Lark M2s. These are the DJI mic minis. I prefer these because the battery lasts longer. I don't have to put a receiver into the camera. This is going direct to the camera via wireless. And they last for 12 to 13 hours, which is a godsend when doing IRL. Yeah, I don't like that you can't buy Adobe Creative outright too. I didn't like it when they went to a subscription service myself. Oh, AI stuff you can't do on free Resolve. I didn't know Resolve had AI stuff. That's interesting. Red is for more controlled environment, not run and gun. I don't think anyone would ever use a Red for a run and gun. That seems dangerous. It doesn't have stabilization for a start. That makes 2 of us, Mint. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you so much for obviously all the donations and the love. Very kind of you. And the nuts. It's all about the money, true. It's also all about the... a lot of people you buy Red just to rent it out. The whole point of the Red camera though, like the Komodo, was originally meant to be a scratch camera that people put on cars they didn't mind breaking so that it could match another camera on set. That was the general point of it. But these days, like, because it's become a bit more of a accessible price point, now people that think they're the next level of like fucking director, the next Martin Scorsese, they start fucking buying them and thinking they're a miracle. And ironically, they end up just making YouTube channels telling everyone how to do things because they're so amazing at it. It's like, okay, what have you filmed? I filmed this tutorial yesterday, okay, and what else? A lot of them you find aren't doing anything. Ari, now I'd like to get into Ari Alexas. That'd be cool to do. I can get behind that. I can subscribe to that. Linus Tech Tips. He's got a massive company though, so I feel that even if he's not the one doing it, he's got enough people doing stuff, right? Yeah, Mad Max stuff was still shot on a Canon 5D. Exactly, right? I mean, look, at the end of the day, the best camera is the one that gets the shot, right? A lot of it, we always complain about, oh, you know, if only I had this camera or that camera. A lot of the times, some of the best shots or the shots that are the most memorable are just shot on a fucking shitty little GoPro. It's not even like the most recent one. It's the moment that counts, right? And sound. Sound is way more important than people realize. Well, you would probably know from this stream today, whenever Robo Paul came out to play, that shows you how important the fucking audio is. Because, like, when I was doing my seance earlier, where you could barely see anything, at least you could hear it. Shot on iPhone. The next 28 years later is, yeah. That's shot on an iPhone. Do I recommend Peak Design for their camera holders or bag straps? I have it. I don't rarely use it. Or I rarely use it. I used it for climbing up and down Mount Fuji. It was good for that. It's all right. It just depends what you're. I find they're better for like photographers than videographers, though. You're right, Yui. Put the glass down, love. I guess Sony camera somewhat disturbed the video. Yes, it did. 100%. The FX6 in particular did because it had the built-in ND filters that were electronic. I don't think anyone else has that. They're normally like an ND filter. So imagine like applying different sunglasses individually, whereas their one has an electronic pulse, so it automatically makes it darker or brighter. It's pretty cool. The Sony ZV-1 good for camera vlog. I hear it overheats. I mean, you could do. I would probably only use it for vlogging. I thought about getting it myself at one point. Problem is, overheats and doesn't have two SD card slots. That for me is a must, because if one of my SD cards fails, I want to make sure that there's a backup. So I always film to 2 SD cards. Unless I'm doing like a 12-hour stream, in which case there's no cheap SD card that could record all of that on one, so I then have to use 2. But yeah. Yeah, it's case by case, I'd say, boring. I do own them. I just very rarely ever find a use case for them, because if you have a camera with a giant shotgun on top of it, much like I do when I'm using the FX3, it's so top heavy and finicky to put on and off. Have you had an accident where the SD fails after you've got the footage? You need to go back and watch my recollection of Cyclophone 1. It happened on day 1 of Cyclophone 1 when I got into the hotel room and the card wouldn't read. Ian was there, he knows. That was fun. Day 1. I had to buy this software, cost a lot of money, to go into the SD card and pull out the footage, and somehow I managed to do it, but it pulled it out and it wasn't in order, so it took me forever to get the right order for the day. But I think what transpired, the reason it happened was I was using SD cards that weren't necessarily fast at writing, which is why I always look at, when I'm getting an SD card, I look at an SD card that has a fast read-write. Because what happens a lot in the field, and you don't even realize this, is you'll stop filming and then just automatically go to turn the camera off without even thinking. Because like, okay, save the battery. Sometimes you'll turn it off and it hasn't finished writing the end of that footage data, and that fucks up the whole reading it. What I know now is that if you turn the camera back on again, there is a setting in Sony cameras at least that allows you to say, hey, can you just check to make this SD card has been properly written, so the reading codec has been wrapped, the wrapper has been made for it, and it will check, and it usually fixes that issue. But I didn't know that at the time, and yeah, I kept filming with it and it fucked it up. So make sure that when you click the finish the video, there's usually a little bar that's doing this, and you'll see that's it reading and writing the rest of the data onto the card, usually to make a wrapper, which we would call like an MP4 or an MOV file. That's the wrapper, the code that can then be read by other programs. Angel Bird are good. You can't really get them here often though, Angel Bird, so I end up with Sony, to be honest. There was another company called Pergear, Pergear. They've been pretty good. They were the only ones that did really large file sizes I had at the time. Lexar recently came out with a cheaper version as well. I've been using a Lexar with a Sony official CFast. I'm surprised that Angel Bird stopped selling the 1 terabyte one, because a lot of wedding photographers used to love them. They're Austrian? I didn't know that. What's the default for video file? RAW? No, S-Log if it's Sony. S-Log 3. That's what you would use. They don't have RAW. I think you can bounce out the HDMI into something that can write RAW. So it can send RAW, but you can't record it internally. And this is some legal bullshit that the company Red, which is why a lot of people don't like Red, they made it a patent that no company is allowed to record RAW into their own camera. Only Red can do that. There was this weird license thing they had because they were the first ones to do it. The only company that's managed to get around that is Blackmagic, because apparently they're not using the same technology, and whatever they're using they already had patented or something before Red put theirs in. That's why a lot of people don't like Red in the industry, is because they sort of fucked it up for everyone else to be able to have RAW in their cameras. It was quite, cutthroat. Nice, good to hear you got that, Itchy. It's very kind of you to offer. Thank you, Philip. Matroska, I use that if I'm doing OBS. You can't, I don't think they have that option on cameras, but I use that if I'm filming on OBS, I use that. Because that's a really good way, if something goes down with your stream, you can still have the thing read, right? You can still read the file. Yeah, patent problems do suck. It's like those games that we was talking about before, the, what's that Lord of the Rings game? Where they had the Nemesis system. They patented it so no other game can have it, even though it's such a fucking great idea. But I suppose in the advent of AI now, they probably don't need it anyway. They can probably implement AI to remember someone and have it give just as interesting answers. Patents are, oh, they must be common. Yeah, they are common in the industry, I'm sure. I've no doubt Sony's patented their ND. Shadow of Mordor, that's the one, yeah. I had the second one, not really played it. Played the first one to death, I loved it. Oh dear, Teddy's not a fan of MKV. Well, you can't use VLC? That's basically what that was made for in my eyes. If Chromecast can't read that sounds like a Chromecast issue. Nintendo doing the patents now. Yeah, Nintendo. Loading screen games were patented by some dev. Really? I didn't know that. Shit. They are going after Power World, and Power World, I have a soft spot for them, even though I've never played the game, because they helped fund Connor's charity event, so they're a good bunch in my eyes. That sounds like a Chromecast issue, Teddy. Oh, Bandai patented loading screen minigames. Wow, the fact that that's even possible is insane. I'm not sure what I can do with that. That seems insane. I didn't think it was Bandai or Square Enix. Square Enix, are they still around, or did they get divided? I think they did, right? OBS, oh, that's the new one I just got updated. 30.2, that's the new update I just had for my OBS, or this cloud OBS. There's a new hybrid MP4 option, interesting. What's the hardest camera you had to work with? Probably the A1, only because I'd never used a Sony camera before I used it. And it was, the reason it was hard was, it was my first shoot with Chris. We was filming Watanabe Ken, and I'd never used a Sony camera before, but on top of that, it only has Japanese menus, because if you buy it in Japan, they've only got Japanese menus. So I had to just go on instinct and like remember what shutter speed, where the aperture is. At least they're just numbers on the main screen. But yeah, going into the menus was like, what the fuck is this? On a rather important shoot. It was my first big shoot with Chris. I mean, I wasn't there for the first bulk of the video. I was there for when he did his live show and stuff. I went up a second time. But yeah, that was quite funny. Yeah. But that made me buy a Sony camera, because one, if they're using it, it must be the best, and I want to be able to be someone that can be hired. It's a big investment for me to do that. And two, if I'm ever in a situation like that again, I want to know what I'm doing. So that made me invest a lot of money in an A1 back then. That was during COVID, I think. Yeah, so you know, sometimes they say invest in your future. That's what I did, and look where I am now. I'm streaming on an Osmo Pocket 3. You would have crumbled under the pressure, mate. I think maybe it should automatically go back. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think it should be switched back now, right? We're back. Okay, we're back. And the audio is fine. Great. That's weird. So the Bella box stopped. That wasn't OBS. The actual Bella box just went and shut itself off. That's happened twice tonight. I wonder why it's doing that. Maybe there's a software update that I don't know about. Or, yeah, I don't know. That's weird the box is doing that. Back like Terminator. Well, all I will say is that's probably a sign that it's time to end there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We had a nice little shabu and a good little chin wag to end the night on. Also ice cream. I will be back. I might do an IRL stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I do have to get this tax stuff sorted. It's pretty serious. Because I've got to give someone a year's worth of everything. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you all for all the love, all the support. For a nice, wholesome stream. Isn't that nice for a change, eh? That was 4 hours. Yes, it was. We'll see if we can do an IRL walk, because I haven't been able to walk. I need to get that shit done. Let me see who we've got. The fuck is Mouse doing? She playing with a gun? What? Ma, I was in a music video. Look at me. What was she in? What? Oh no, she's playing BioShock 3, is that? She's moved on to 3 already? Okay, no, we don't want spoilers of that. Okay, well, let's go with Ginny. Ginny's in Taiwan. Being a tour guide for friends. She's, well, okay. Yeah, we'll go to that. I think Mouse is playing BioShock. I don't want spoilers for that for when I play. We don't want that. No. I'll be playing that eventually. Thank you kindly. I'll be sending you over to her momentarily. Mouse is playing Infinite. Wow, she finally finished BioShock 2. That didn't take long at all, did it? I swear she played that for like 5 streams. Why am I doing 1 stream when I can do 5? Huh? I hope you all have a lovely weekend. I hope you had a nice Valentine's as well, by the way. Didn't talk about that, did we? Hope you got all the chocolates you desired. And now you're going to have to burn all those calories off. Good luck. Sucks to be you. She was playing a submarine game. Oh, a submarine game? That sounds like something I would like. Anyway, ciao for now, guys. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for hanging out. Much love from